go. Yeah, patiently waiting for the project to open. Ow. We're gonna have to restart Cadian Live at least once before I finish this. Gonna be another ad break. Oh, wow. I already clicked the button, right? Yeah, I clicked the button. Good job, you clicked the button. How'd the proxy feature work out? It's not really helping that much. I think it's just because I put in a raw video, raw VOD thing of a few hours long. So next time, I'll cut it into segments and then I'll probably bake in any effects that I want to apply to it as well, since that also seems to cause a little bit of lag. It's still loading. Maybe I should have waited until it was actually loaded before I clicked the button. You know what? Hold on. Let me check quick. Oh. Oh, heck. Thank you for the raid. Itsame Kashak. Hello raiders, welcome to and thank you for the raid as well. For meow. Kinda sus, not gonna lie. I regret to inform you that we're stuck in the void right now. It's did I spell that right? I'll give a the other shout out. But yeah, hello everybody. Welcome to well, I don't know, we're just stuck in a black hole right now. Welcome to the place. I'm a furry artist and a live 2D rigger and oh. Hi. And right now I'm just fucking waiting for this video editor to load. So maybe we'll fuck around for a bit. Hope the games were good. Assuming that we're gaming. Oh, I forgot. I'm still here in your face. Sorry. um, hello, Hungamunga. I assume you're making a silly reference to like that Robotnik thing, but please don't refer to me like with that. Or maybe I should restart. Let's try reloading Kden Live. I don't think it's gonna. I think it's stuck. I killed it. I'm gonna put this over here again. Didn't even. Hold on. Well, I guess I'll die. Video editors tend to be trouble. You're one because you develop a habit of hitting Control S after every action. Ah. You just started calling every furry you come across a pingus now? Oh. I don't know if that's recommendable. Hold on, let me just destroy this again. Destroy him. Let me check there's nothing like. Let me see. Oh, heck. Sometimes Kden Live leaves behind some background processes because it uses FFmpeg and some other things to like process video. Oop, on. Monkey. Worked up. Here's a JPEG for you to stare at. Skadoodle even. Can't believe you've done this. Thank the video editor. I was working. It was working fine last night until I fucking closed it and then came back the next day. That's so fucked up. We're all gonna die. Come on. There you go. There's JPEG. Link. Smurf Cat Incorporated. Gosh. Got the hair in the back. There you go. Violent. Lost progress is a trauma few of us ever cope with. Oh. I apparently Kden Live caches the files that you're working on. Or like it'll have some temporary save that it does every few minutes or so. So I was able to not lose any progress when it would either crash or it would freeze up, and then I would crash it myself with this gun. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe I'll die and explode even. Feeling violent. I guess I should have made sure that it actually loaded before I started stream. It's like, it's not even, the loading bar isn't even moving. It's just saying loading project and then it's frozen. I was gonna say, oh, maybe it needs more CPU, but Kdenlive uses just like a single core. So efficient and powerful. Maybe I'll just work on commission. Fucked up. Maybe I'll work on this. Destroy. Bye-bye, Smurf Cat. Or whoa, are you doing line art? Hold on there, buddy. Yeah, I guess we'll do line art. Fucked up, honestly. That on my Discord before I went live. I'm gonna do video editing and it's gonna go great, and then it didn't. It didn't even happen. Impossible. Ridiculous. Let me skip this track. Let me skip this one too. Skip this one too. Skip this one too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Kdenlive's just gonna sit here and be frozen forever. I'm gonna try, let's kill that. Destroy him. Useless garbage. I mean, destroy him. I mean, let me look for the, let me try loading the, cache file instead. Oh, looks like there isn't. Oh, hold on. Let's load this thing. Me when I say I'm gonna stream a doodle and play games for 6 hours instead. Oh well. There's a slight difference here, which is that the doodle comes from within, but the video editing, it's just literally that Kdenlive doesn't want to fucking work. So even if I did want to do video editing, I can't do the thing. It's because Kdenlive is shit, trash, stinky, and it was never meant for, like, big actual videos. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. There you go. I'll just let that sit for like forever. Maybe I'll forget that it's open. Maybe it'll open before this is finished. Before I finish my drawing. Wouldn't that be fucked up? hurts a wee little bit. And by a wee little bit, I mean it's just that old thing where my thumb, second joint. I love being an artist. This was on my end. I'm just gonna put on the PNG tuber. Alright, let me switch this over. OBS crashed because I closed Kdenlive and opened it again. I don't know, I probably shouldn't be bothering to even redo the line, or like re-ink this. Just to prolong the activity. I'm not gonna be like, gonna be pretty close to the sketch anyway, right? Let's skip the rest of this track, even though there's only like 30 seconds left. Gosh, why did I'm gonna let you have 2 JPEGs? Can't believe this. That looks kind of weird, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, that's the hoodie bit. Would open my browser to look up Kdenlive frozen when opening project, but then if I open a browser, it's probably gonna crash OBS. That's just how this shit works. This is why I usually open up my browser before I open up OBS. And then I also put myself in a voice channel on Discord, because apparently joining voice chat on Discord can also crash OBS because of the plugin I'm using. Just 10 out of 10 moment TM. A very video game sort of. Yeah, it's fucking. Wow. I wonder if OBS will ever update their version of this plugin. The one that lets you split audio to different. Splits audio into singular sources instead of having everything be desktop audio. But last time I tried using it, apparently it had like. It did that thing where you play a game and then your voice and the game get more and more out of sync over time, and then like once you're a few hours in, you see gunshot happen on screen and then you hear the gunshot 2 seconds later, and it's really fucking trash-a-roni. And this is because of that like single audio source beta source thing in OBS. Pretty sure I was on the most recent version of OBS when I used it. Anyway, so then I just went back to using this little shitty plugin that makes OBS crash. But it does a better job of splitting the audio. Damn, oof, for real. Oh yeah, another thing I didn't like about OBS's built-in beta version is that it didn't let you do everything except selected target audio. So you had to like, you could only do specific sources. This is fucking. Yeah. What was that noise? Caden Live finally load? It did. Wow. Only took like 15 minutes. Well, I don't feel like working on it right now. I want to do this drawing instead. Yeah. Fucked up. Can't believe. Son of a bitch. I decided to do a funny little thing with this drawing because snake bites go over the bottom lip, right? So we're implying a bottom lip here. You don't usually see people draw this on furries because it's kind of weird when furries have lips. This will just be a one-off instance, and then I'm probably not going to draw lips on Taylor again. Or like the implication of them, rather. I'm not doing the whole shebang. Means usually just the lower lip they see anyway. Crunch. I'll finish the face and then I'll switch to video editing, I suppose. I suppose it's possible. Mamma mia. Like, yoinky boinky spoinky mamma mia. Hold on. Maybe I should kind of just scribbled in the eyes when I was sketching this before. Maybe I should try a little more. Make a little more of a thing. For the record, it looks normal. What looks normal? What, the lip thing? Because I haven't colored it in yet. That's why it looks normal. It's also because this is already kind of an anime face shape. Anime shaped face. If it had a muzzle, then it'd look more strange. It'd also look more strange if it had lip gloss. Oh, fucking... But we're not gonna, like, lip gloss and the little line marks indicating, like, the, you know, the fucking... whatever. That shit that the skin do when it's folded or some shit, I don't know. You know, like, actual anatomy details. That's when it gets kind of weird looking. I don't like it. Like, this is very minimal. This is just a single line on the bottom. Talking about actual lips. The whole shebang TM. I don't see it a lot because most of the furries that I like to look at are like little woo beans. Like this little guy. whatever the hell this means. You know, like, then, I mean, when you say old school type furry art, that makes me think of the ones where it's like a realistic fucking wolf head on top of a realistically anatomied human body, and then I'm like, I don't know. And realistic's like 75% realism beam. Like, this is the kind of thing that I'd normally. Hold on, I have to draw. Can't believe this shit, honestly. Gonna put this on another layer just so I don't have to worry about deleting it later and accidentally. Destroy. Destroy him. Oh, oops. So good at JPEG. JPEG is my favorite object. Should probably turn off the stabilizer since I hate stabilizer. You know, it's like some shit like this, a little shitter from twitter.com. Something boy kisser or whatever. The head's kind of wide in the back. And that's like, I don't fucking know, whatever. Skedangle skedaddle. Skedangle skedaddle. Anatomy? I've never drawn anatomy in my life. You got the thick, short, gravy legs. It's fucking bullshit, honestly. Great. I don't even know what that means. I'm just saying words. I'm just saying shit. This is still like a little bit more realistically proportioned than the kind of stuff I normally. Peace sign. There's no peace, only war. Can't believe this. Thick arm. There you go. Armpit? Impossible. There might be an armpit here. Fucked up. His shoulder should be like... Destroy him. There you go. What a furry? Nah. They were kind of fucked up looking. Oh, it's because I made the fucking chest too big, too wide. Gravy. Put the head back a little further. When I see other people sketching, their shit is way cleaner than I'm just out here making spaghetti. Spaghetti. I love spaghetti. No, I don't love spaghetti. I don't know. We accept spaghetti, but we don't like it. Tolerate its presence? Wow, that sounds violent. Fucked up. Spaghetti only gets to stay if it pays rent. There you go. Okay, you can miss rent for 3 months though, because we actually don't give a shit. I don't know. Anyway, it's just a little guy. Hold on. This is supposed to be a real drawing. Am I doing a real drawing now? Can't believe this shit. Nah, it's whatever. And I'll go to tail. And then give it a little hair poof. Then we're gonna say Feather is not gonna be cast into the void. Oh, that eye is really far over. Common furry. Art style. Not a mistake. On purpose. Destroy him. There you go. There's your royalty-free furry. Pop. I'm gonna throw him in the. We're gonna throw him on the bottom here. Gooch, sketch is so clean you could eat off of it. Skimlet, stay on a sketch as clean as others. Oh well, you see that's because I cleaned this up. I didn't leave it like this. Like this. Also, this is just a doodle. I wasn't trying to do like a complicated pose or anything. Also, the hand up here is like, I don't know what this is. You stand behind what you said? Well, I'm standing even higher behind you with a gun. I'm violent. Wow. Figuratively speaking, of course. Of course you are. That's why you're on Overwatch. I'm more CQB specialized, hence the bat and shoddy. Hmm. 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 I didn't ask to be part of Overwatch. I want to be part of TF2 instead. Shoddy bat, just like Scout T for it. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna copy the one from here. Oh my god, Yahoo! Well, job me. Professional art moment. I need to rotate it a bit actually. You were envisioning more of an XCOM style situation. You fear you don't have enough hats to play TF2. Scout have both of those, yeah. Scout has a a fucked up little shotgun and a pistol and a baseball bat. Here's the shotgun. That's not a penis, it's a shotgun. And it's got, hold on. You know what, we're just not gonna draw the barrel holes. It's got like some weird ass drum magazine thing on it. And like, it has a lever, like it's lever action, but it's not for firing. For reloading it, it's kind of weird. And by reloading, what I really mean is that he just cocks the lever multiple times and that reloads it somehow. Penis shotgun. Yeah. Oh, never penis. Wow. Damn. Mamma mia. Okay, maybe it's time to switch over to video editing, actually. Coming up next on 4Kids TV. Crunch. My brain had a thought, since this is facing forward, that what my brain was like, what if you made this into a VTuber thing? And then I died. I'm probably not going to do that. This is just supposed to be a drawing for, like, I was making a banner for use on social media. Like, oh my god, why is this so off? Wow. I'm gonna pull this one up. If I say I'm probably not, that means I will. So, look forward to absolutely pointless live 2D schmodel thing of this. By absolutely pointless, I mean that it's not actually going to get used for more than a week, and I'm going to spend at least an amount of time on it. Hopefully the process of creating the thing will feel gratifying, though. Yes. I suppose. It's... I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of thick liner. And then I drew this bit, and this isn't very thicky wicky at all. That's fine. I'll just explode. Oh, I missed the cheek of fuzz. The cheek of the fuzz. So the spaghetti. If I did want to make it into a thing, I'd have to go back and right now I'm doing the line art like whatever, like who gives a shit. But I'm not doing it in a way where I'd be able to easily cut this up for stuff. So I'll probably just talk myself out of such silliness. Possibly. No, impossible. Can't be done. Talking myself out of silliness, it's redonkulous. I've got other live duty things that I haven't finished, so I should probably like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open up VTube Studio again since I got the video editor shit open. Finally, after 9,000 years. Well, I'll go ahead and save this as V02. And we're gonna unkill video editing. Wow. Oh. You may or may not have noticed that I lowered my arms by 10 degrees. No, it's more like fucking 5 degrees. Because when the arms are sticking out to the side a little bit like that, it looks a little funny. So I just adjusted the shoulder angle a bit, but I have to, I didn't feel like re-exporting the thing, so I just made it a toggle. Okay, I'll leave that open in case Kden Live explodes and I gotta fucking draw for a bit. Come on. Other fucking... Yeah! I tried to grab Kden Live's little bar and it's not moving. Come on. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Oh! Get him. Jeez. I'll mute the music track so I don't hear that. I think this was where we were at before. Actually, hold on. Let me take a look at my list of notes that I wanted to fix. Hey, Paisano. We already got that one. Make blush re-import a bit less noisy. I was going to add like a little... Where's that? Oh, if I just look for the stupid pyramid stack of clips, I'll be able to find it. There it is. Yahoo. Do I have room for another? Oh, I gotta fucking... Oh, I know what I can do. Me when the lag. Whoa. Weow. We're just gonna have to switch to FirePaka every 10 seconds and draw one line and then go back to video editing. Wow. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna fucking finish this thing, maybe? Can't believe this. Ridiculous, honestly. Looking at FirePaka. Oh, there it goes. I was right. I was just about to switch it to the other window. Okay. I'll add a keyform here. A few seconds later. Put the opacity down to like 25%. 20%, sure. 25%. Oh, and I gotta do that on this one too. Meow, 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 meow. Time to draw a single fucking line. No. If I switch it over to FirePaka, I won't be able to tell when it's unfrozen. I'm just gonna have to use our gamer instinct. Fucked up, honestly. Unfrozen yet? No, of course not. Oh, I guess we're really doing the silly. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let's put this back at, it was on 35, I think, yeah? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. I can't believe this. What was I even doing? Oh, right. Fucking. Please. Maybe I'll just explode. Instantly. Gratuitously? Gratuitous explosion. Kind of fucked up, honestly. Meow, 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 meow. You know, I was saying some shit about on my Discord, like, oh, when it gets all laggy, I can just restart it and then it'll stop being laggy. This is impossible. We're all gonna die. Good job. You're basically already halfway done. There's... Okay, the physics is rigged now, but it won't move by itself. We need to set an input and out. Okay, let's scroll forward. Today, hold on, we'll look at this too. We're going to copy over some symmetrical parts. Select all the eye parts, including the iris and... We, can't believe you'd smit a throw at me. Let's see, blush import less noisy. I made that have like blackened background. Add an arrow for extended interpolation bit to show it came from hamburger. Let me move this over to my main monitor. Discord. Discord's where I take all my notes. Wow. Discord's gonna harvest all my notes for data. What if larger Smith? Ow. Yowzen. Oh, I need to reconnect the thing because the thing where it crashed. Come on, buddy. Get him. Oh, all the way down there. Let me reload the model real quick. Interesting, and by interesting, I mean, death. Over here, partial note taking on Discord, the rest on Notepad thing. I think I'll just kill someone in Fortnite. Figuratively speaking, of course. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and draw this a little bit like splitting up line art parts. Just because I know my silly brain said that I gotta do the thing, and that's fucked up. Fucked up little moment. And, or what I mean by that also is that instead of like erasing that away, I'll put a mask on it so I can toggle it off later. Oh, this is kind of... That's just like that. Does not line up with how that one is. Oopsie daisy. Blimey, I can't believe this. Son of a biscuit. Biscuits and gravy, these nuts. What in the fuck shit, can't believe this. Mamma mia. Oh, that's a bit off. Oh, I see. Teehee. Feeling violente. Yeah, this is impossible. I think I'll just explode. When I posted this sketch on Twitter, someone bookmarked it, and I'm thinking maybe it's just because it's like a sketchy thing, because sketches can inform the person of looking at it on how to JPEG or some shit. Because I don't know, I don't think there's anything spicy about this at all. Maybe that. Oh, I have to draw the sleeve. I don't want to fucking. Sleeve folds. I would never. I've never folded a sleeve in my life. I think this shit is just going to explode. I'm gonna hit Control S and then I'm gonna close this. And I'm gonna open it up again. I'm gonna wait the entire 10 minutes. You start sketches sometimes from people you like. Is it more cooler to stare at a sketch than a finished JPEG? I can't believe it's so violent. Oh, I should probably, oops. Totally planned this ahead. Gonna have to get some of them fabric scientists up in here. I can draw this shit. Cool. Cool for its own reason. Still very much like the finished product. Ooh. Ah, okay. Uh, okay. Let me just. No, actually, this part of it would be exposed, so I guess we should draw like that bit worked up. For a fucked up little hand. Yeah. That little hand moment. Why is this so? Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Blarble blarble. And we're gonna change the top text again. Two sides of the coin of the wolf inside you. Kill and go. Damn. Kill go. Kill gore. Killer instinct. Oh, it's full gore. Never mind. Oh my god, you can. There's like really thick liner on this bit, and then this is kind of thin looking and shitty and fucked up. And Mamma Mia stands out. You can notice it from afar. My detail noticing eyes. Uh, Still a little bit thinner, but I'm just gonna leave it. I don't. Whatever. They didn't kill. Yeah, we're gonna p-kill that process because it's stinky death and kill that explode. Damn, oof, homie. Oh, I didn't even draw like the other hand. Just like a sleeve thing, and I was like, eh, whatever. Draw the cutout. Drawing hands perish the thought. Can't believe this. Crunch. These nuts. Wow. Whatever. It's not a hand, that's just a blob. Can't stop me. Bruh. Oh. It was explode instantly. There you go. Need to make this stick out a little more. Going for gore, the silly heart. Okay, Jimbo. I got you. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking copy paste this. Eat him. And I'll make it a little bit. I'll give it a little bit of enhanced power level so that it doesn't, so it blends in better. Okay, hold on. Oh, Kaden and I just finished loading the project. Better yoink that over to the right so it only loads the shit that needs to be loaded. Or whatever. Can I click on something without it lagging? Wow. Is it really true? This ass should fart? Fucked up. hello. Have a good lurk, Scaly Tail. Yeah. You're just in time for me to curse at Caden Live or something. Worked up, honestly. The cursing at Caden Live part, I mean. Oops. Okay. I'll save, what's it? I'll go ahead and click back to Caden Live for a bit. I mean, pull it over, rather. Here it comes. Oh, shit. Gotta save some drawing for when Caden Live freezes and I gotta fucking crash it again and then we gotta go back to drawing, you know? Forgot what I was doing. Last time, previously on Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, I was like fixing up these other things. Maybe... Okay, so let me pull this over real quick. So here's my notes on things I need to fix. And I got that, so we'll kill that one. Add an arrow for a new parameter. Visuals go by too fast. Yeah, there were some bits where the visuals disappeared too quick, or like the voice line didn't have enough gap in between. I don't know if I should worry about that. Maybe I'll just say, maybe I'll just be like, nah, fuck that. That shit's done. We're leaving. Because I don't know, I have a little theory that if I'm looking at the stuff in the earlier part of the project, then Caden Live actually loads it, because it doesn't load everything at once. So it doesn't load the little thumbnail previews until I scroll back. So maybe I shouldn't look at the earlier part of the project. I do need to paste some effects on some other things, though. Maybe I'll save this for the end when it's already going to be laggy as fuck. Yeah, there you I don't know. I'll go ahead and try and fix these things. Arrow for extended interpolation bit. Oop. I love video games. I don't remember which part that was at. Extended interpolation. Oh, okay, that was for the when we were doing the hair. Apparently clicking away and clicking back fucking lags Caden Live. Isn't that epic? I'm just gonna leave it as video editing is kill, because it's always kill. It's some fucking undead bullshit. Right, and rotations. We're going to copy over XYZ rotations here and add the extended interpolation. New parameter. Oh, it's this one. Extended interpolation. This is where we wanted to add a shitty little red arrow. Hey, Paisano. I have one that's red arrow thing that I've been using over and over. Just an arrow I drew in Fire Alpaca. Waiting patiently for the clip to be dragged from video track 7 to video track 6. It'll only take half a minute to do something that should take half a second. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Rawr. know what? I shouldn't have bothered. Or I should just leave this shit back here and, like, not worry about it. Yoinky splanky. Legally speaking, yoinking is more legal than splanking. Is it specifically because of the VOD? Oh, it didn't matter earlier in the project. It's probably just because I have a bunch of clips with effects on them. As in, it's probably just because I've been working on this project for a while and it's like a 13-minute long video. Imagine if I was making an hour-long video, that'd probably be impossible. You think anyone's ever made an hour-long, fully edited video in Kdenlive? You think that this could happen? I don't know. I don't think anyone has. I don't think people use Kdenlive for that type of editing. Fully edited is relative, I'm sure. Well, there's like multiple things appearing on screen with different like a couple different effects, and then transition stuff and speed ups and slowdowns and whatever. Lots of clip cutting. I don't know. I saw on the internet some people say that Blender is probably the fastest video editing software for just like timeline editing stuff, but I don't really feel like opening Blender again. And I'm like, I don't know, what the fuck is the deal with Blender? Why does it do like 15 different things? Kind of fucked up with them to perform such a maneuver. You had a terrible time of getting Blender to render video quickly? Well, I don't know. This is because you always just have to let it sit overnight because the video's gotta cook. Gotta sit in the salty brine. Oops, I can. You know what? Fuck this. Destroy it. I'm just gonna leave this because it's too fucking laggy. They're just gonna have to fend for themselves. They're gonna have to fend for themselves without red clickbait arrows. I mean, Kdenlive also renders things pretty slow because it uses like one entire CPU. One entire CPU core. Yeah. At least it seems that way. Oh, you went to bed, Dreadful? Alright, have a good night. I'll be here, persisting, or something. Oh, it's already doing that thing where fucking trying to make a new text clip. Not responding, taking forever. Skedangle, scandoodle, skedaddle, scrodoodle. Here it is. Just the blank white void. I'm gonna move this back over to the other one. Oh my fucking god. Whatever. Oh my god, finally, we can edit the text. Isn't that fucked up? Should've just put a transform effect on it, would have taken less time. Why did it? Why does, like, what the fuck? Mysterious and unknowable in its power. I love the it. My favorite object. Coming soon to a theater near you. Explodes and dies. Damn, oof, for real. Yeah. You know, when I'm using this for a banner image, you won't even be able to see anything past, like, here. I'll just be able to see the head area, so... I don't know, maybe I'll just explode. Oh, I can't believe this. Son of a bitch. Pissing shit and one. Frame Bison, it was Tuesday. Can't believe this. Oh my god, I really do freeze up as soon as you take Caden Live out of focus and then click back on it again. Why does it have to be like that? If your character has ignorance, you may just well. Why do the nose? The nose knows these nuts. Come on. Next, I like to do the nose.
Mudlark_Tsunami says this summer, one raspberry leopard will face their greatest enemy yet. I don't know how we can defeat them. There's so many. We have to use our secret weapons starring Scootels, Pixels. November 16.
Disgusting. Hello, Mudlark. Welcome to here. Yeah. Oh, come on. Get down there. Roar. Oh boy. I'm gonna hit change speed, and then I'm gonna have to wait a whole another, like, 2 minutes. I clicked on it. Now we're gonna wait. And by wait, what I mean is I'm gonna go over here. Multitasking. It's more likely than to tank please PC check now. Wow. The entire PC? Unlikely. $5 sandwiches at an affordable price? Satisfactory. Fuck shit, Mamma Mia. Can't believe you've done this. My greatest enemy is actually a video editor. Because it's trash, and I hate it. And it just lags and does nothing. All this lagging for not, because it's like not even loading. I don't even know what it's fucking doing. It's doing your mom, Mamma Mia. Just doing nothing. It's like loading some I don't know. Why does it need to load stuff when I'm just clicking around on clips? I haven't even hit play yet. Fucking whack. Anyway, I'm probably not going to use Kden Live again for anything longer than like 3 minutes. Okay, maybe it's done loading now. Wow. Your video editing software is sick? You mean like ill? You mean like it's got tuberculosis? Yeah, I can see it coughing up blood every time I click on something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let's, oops, put that at 300% speed. Oop, I have the wrong clip selected. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna krill. Doesn't have the coolest new moves. It's got tetanus or dysentery or something. It's got consumption of the lungs. Can't. Whatever. Oh, never mind. I didn't have to wait that long. That means it's not dead yet. When it's really getting dead ass, well then the fucking change speed window will crash itself 3 times before it finally opens. Same with the creating a new text clip. It's very amazeballs and epic and PogChamping. Next, I like to do the nose. Just slide it around with the head base movement for X and Y, along with shrinking it for downward Y. It's a decent reference for positioning the other object. Oh. Y. That one I cut it off right there? Hold on. For positioning the other object. Following this is the... yeah. It's a decent reference for positioning the other
_Army says there can be no ethical consumption of the lungs under capitalism. Sussy pensive goat.
Objects. Following this is the eyes. But all the left and right eye parts, except... Hey, buddy, mamma mia, Luigi. What did I have on? This is just all nose movement. Nose movement. Make this like 1000% speed or something. I don't fucking know. How'd I first arrive at Kden Live? I didn't first arrive. Well, there it goes. I didn't first arrive. It was like the probably like the 5th video editing software I tried using. I just use it because I used it because it was easier to understand than other video editing programs, which I didn't like. Yeah. I tried Lightworks, and I tried Shotcut, and I tried some other shit, and I didn't like them. Lord. Oh, there it goes again. Go back over here. Let's hide. We don't want to catch its disease, you know. Most of the time, the only thing I used Kden Live for was speeding up video for time lapses. So I just throw in a VOD thing, and then I would put the playback speed at 20,000%, and then I would export. Or no, I'd put it at 20,000% speed, and then I'd put a music track on it, and then I would export it. You've only ever needed to add sound to video clips and move them around. Can't believe you've never added text and transitions and syncing stuff up with the voiceovers and other bullshit. I don't know. For very simple. Oh, well, Avidemux isn't even like a video. Avidemux is not a timeline-based video editor. So I don't even count that. That's more like a re-encoder compressing tool than anything. That's what I use it for. It's like when you edit stuff in Kden Live or say some other video editing program, they don't really care about keyframes, but it doesn't really care about the keyframes and about the video encoding, the video encoding of the thing that you put into it, but Avidemux is very concerned with keyframes of the video and like what encoding it is and stuff. And sometimes when you delete an end chunk of the video, it's like error seeking to 200 or 26,495 milliseconds, and then it crashes because you deleted the last keyframe. So then it no longer knows where the end of the video is. Because it's a fucked up little guy. Yeah. I used to use Windows Movie Maker for video editing, back when it used to be functional. I tried using it recently, it doesn't do anything anymore. Oh, it's been simplified down to be a slideshow type of deal? Is this? I'm assuming that's what you're implying. It's been gutted. It's been destroyed. Hit with the insta-kill, even. You know, I was thinking if I was going to make this into a live 2D, like a fucked up kind of creature, then I was thinking, oh, then I gotta add the outfits, but I'm not doing that. There's no way. No way I'm drawing, shading 2 more outfits just for this. Especially when it's just like a silly gimmick. Not silly gimmick, a silly goofy. It's just supposed to be a drawing. I have to tell the brainworms to go away. Taking up too much space. Keyforms detected in brain. Prognosis fatal. Been so gutted, yeah. All I wanted to do was put music and a couple graphics on top of a speed paint, and I wasn't able to do it. Yow. Damn oof, homie. That's some real Mamma Mia spaghetti. Alright, 500%. Tried to select the number, and it's not going. Yeah, there you go. Wrinkle tinkle. Wrinkle tinkle. Crunch. Get on. Oh my god. You turned your computer on today and your local Windows account told you your password is going to expire in 5 days. Wow, that's so fucked up. Alright, time to go back to the art program. Run away. Hide. They can't smell us. Their vision is based on movement or whatever. Vision is based on movement. So this means that they'll be able to see you if they start wave dashing. Mamma mia. I'm gonna plink dash towards you at high speed and hit you with the unblockable schmix up, backed by jam session. Mamma mia. Jam session is the most fucked up assist to ever assist. Well, I guess it's not as fucked up as Doom missiles, actually. Raise your hand if you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't even have to know what makes jam session fucked up as an assist. You just have to know what I'm talking, what it is. Anne knows what I'm talking about, but Anne's a little goober. Raise your hand. Oh, Muddy's raising the hand. Yes, would you like to answer the question and what the heck I'm talking about? Does Muddy know? Muddy know the secrets inside my brain? Your one hint is that it's some fighting game shit, obviously. No, it has to be more specific. Ah, heck. Hello. Hello raiders. Thank you for the raid, Foxy. Welcome to, we're doing a little multitask session. This is not a tree, in case you were wondering, although it could be a tree. Oh, thank you for shouting them out. Yeah, Avatar's so cool. Oh, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna introduce myself real quick. Jump scare. Oh. I'm a furry artist. Hello. I also rig live 2D things. I rigged my model. Possibly I may have rigged other people's models as well, who knows? Anything is possible. Hello raiders, you guys know what a wave dash is? And yeah, thank you for the follow, Guri. Furry artist jump scare. But yeah, I'm like trying to do video editing in the back, but it's kind of hell, trash, stinky suck. I'm trying. Caden Live is also trying, but it's not trying as hard as me. So we're gonna go back over here. Maybe it is trying. Maybe it's trying harder than me. Maybe it's just trying. Maybe it just doesn't know what it's doing, and it's wasting a lot of processing on nothing. A forked up little episode, big if true. Ow. Your mom is actually an author that's not been published yet. Oh. Well, yeah. Hold on, maybe I'll move this one up a bit. Or like, we'll move this one down a tad, and then we'll move this one up. Oots. Popular VTubers. I don't know, I think we're all kind of small. I rigged Foxy's VTuber as well, actually. You know that, Muddy. Not deep enough on the Scoot lore, can't believe this. Popular in my heart? Oh, okay. Pika? Non desu ka? Who Foxy refers to? Oh, Foxy Kawaii, the person who just raided us. Muddy, did you have your nap today yet? Yeah. Yeah. Not yet, but you're not napping, you're being productive. Ah, okay. So good at this, look at me go. Okay, this, yeah, that looks fine. Let's, not as tall as that one though. Or rather, yeah. This is supposed to be like a pocket or something. Yoink. Yeah, whatever. Rah. Then we just get the little detail on the belt, and then it'll explode instantly. Are you also a Fennec Fox? No, I'm a Snar Leopard, supposedly. Here, I'll show you my show you the tail real quick. Got spots. Yeah, I guess can't really see my spots when I got the clothes on. Time to strip. No, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know what the other distinguishing features of a snow leopard would be. I guess the way I drew it. I guess the way I drew myself, it's not really that. I guess it looks kind of similar. Kind of similar to a fax. Or fax. Mamma mia. got a whole array of spots. BRB? Okay, have a good BRB. Have a good, something. Oh, right, this is facing the wrong way. Or something. Not wrong way. Had it flipped. Larble. Put these together and then throw in a mask. Oh, let me actually like draw this first. Coming in hot with the oopsie whoopsie mamma mia. Oh, you know, I forgot some words, but Foxy was playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Where Arceus is your favorite Pokemon? Is that true, or are you just being a silly goofy? I have to interrogate you every time you say something because you're such a sussy little baka. Oh, your favorite Pokemon game? Okay, okay. You're neutral on the actual Pokemon itself. Yeah, it is kind of a funny little guy with its spindly legs and got itself stuck in a fence and whatever. You know, it's something. It looks like a car. If a car were a deer. Does anyone know how art phone is pronounced? I mean how some people call it Arceus. I want to call it Arceus, and I'm gonna better spell it like this. And that's how I would spell Arceus. Or like Arceus. Like if we, you know how we got like Achilles, that guy with like too many heels. But then if we wanted to call him Achilles, then we'd be like, well, this is your name now. So I say Arceus. I don't know. Well, hold on a minute. Arceus has got ARC. Oh, it's because, yeah, that's right. It's because it's like, well, it doesn't have an H in it. That's what I was thinking about. You also say it Arceus? Oh my god, Arceus. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about Arce. Bootius. Bootius Maximus? Man. Ludius Maximus. It's actually an Archeops phone. It makes sense now. Bird motif on the phone. Wow. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about with that. You're gonna have to explain yourself. Explain the tomfoolery, even. Oh, a different? There's a different Pokemon? Okay, I don't know what arc. I don't know what the thing that we're talking, what the other thing is. Fucked up, honestly. I haven't played a Pokemon. I have not consumed a Pokemon since Pearl and Diamond. They made a Pearl and Diamond remake somewhat recently. Kind of forked up of them to perform such a maneuver. TBH. You had to look it up. Oh. Oh. A phone running Arch, which would be an evil mythical device. Oh my god, Arch Linux on the phone? Wow. What are they gonna do next? Your mum? Oh my god. I can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this. Splinky, splinky. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I never. Alright, there's supposed to be some, might get rid of those lines. We'll see how I feel about it later. Oh shit, we're almost out of JPEG. I just gotta line the tail and then I'll have to color it. Kinda forked up. TBH. Yahoo. Yeah, Yahoo. Do the nose. Just let me see how much of this is like clicked away from Caden Live. That's your first and last mistake. Damn, oof. Okay. Objects. Following this is the eyes. Put all the left and right eye parts. Oh wow, we're already okay. How much of this can I cut out? Like to do the nose. Just slide it around with the head button for X and Y, along with a downward eye. I'll just. Next, I like to do the nose. Just slide it around. Just slide it. I'll cut it right there. Get him. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a mosaic effect on this text on the bottom and on the upper right, but I got rid of it because apparently having effects on clips makes it so that it lags when you click on them. And I had 3 mosaic effects on like blarp, 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 and then it's like, yeah, it's trash. Trash stinky. I can't believe this. Point Y, along with shrinking it for downward Y. It's a decent reference for positioning the other objects. Following this is the eyes. Oh, I see. Then it's the upward movement. So let's cut it. Cut it right there. For downward Y. Y. It's a decent reference for position. Kill. You gonna distinctify and make some boobs? Oh, okay. Have a good. I assume that means you're taking a shower. Have a good shower. And enjoy the food that will be destroyed by your mouth soon. TM. Enjoy your boiled eggs. I mean, it's not boiled eggs. Boiled egg era is over, right? You'll be back for work alongside. Are you doing a long stream? Maybe. I'll probably stream for as long as it takes for me to. I'm probably not gonna finish the video editing on stream. When I finish the art JPEG on stream, then we'll all explode. Kill. Position the other object. Following this is the eyes. Put Okay, right here. We're using the hotkey to split because fucking right-clicking takes like 5 seconds. Oh, now there's
for X and Y, along with shrinking it for downward Y. It's a decent reference for positioning the other objects.
Now I don't have enough filler footage. Fucked up, honestly. You know, we're just gonna put in silly JPEG again. Fucking kill. It's just gonna be like this.
Y. It's a decent reference for positioning the other objects. Following this is the eyes.
Okay. Following this is the... Okay, there you go.
The other objects. Following...
Okay. Remove that gap. Hold on, we're gonna make this rotate because I'm feeling violent. Can't just have it sitting there. All right, get him, Smotty. Rotation X. Yeah. Spin to win. Ah, shit. He's upside down. You know what? I don't care.
Decent reference for positioning the other objects. Following this is the...
Okay.
Following this is...
Let's see where the eyes, where this eyes start. I was flopping the hair around for some reason. Kill. Dabba-dabba-dibba-dabba-doo. Hey, paisano. Hey, paisano. Hey, paisano. Hey, paisano. Okay, let's zoom out a bit. Let's see how much of this I need to cut out. You got both of the eyes selected there. Kill. Destroy. Crush, kill, and destroy? Wow. A classic real-time strategy for the home PC. Oh my god, why? Oh, that's because I got raided at that point. Let's see. Bing bong, bing bong, yahoo. Yahoo. Still didn't, I was still typing. Fucked up, honestly. Ah, here we go, right here. Next stop is the eye of these nuts. Okay. Boink. Destroy it. And then I cut. I'll remove that space. Yahoo. Hold on. Back to shitpost. But we're gonna make it pertinent.
Following this is the eyes. The other object.
Hey, oh shit, let's homie. Hello, Rosal. Welcome to the Mamma Mia Spaghetti Zone, where we make Mamma Mia spaghetti and then everyone died and I was so sad. You might see that I'm video editing and this is what the entire video is about, actually. This guy. Yeah. Come on.
Objects. Following this is mentioning the other objects. Following this is
Yoink. Yoink. This is actually a live 2D tutorial. Maybe I should write that on the bottom. Come on. Come on, buddy. Extend. Go. Get him. Wow. I don't know why it wasn't letting me make it longer. Here we go. Come on. Come on, buddy. Whoa. Oh my god, it's spinning the other way again? What the hell? Mysterious and unknowable. I don't know why that. Kind of weird. Okay. Now I'll add a transform. Following this is the eyes. And then we'll zoom in on it. Oh boy, it's doing the spinny circle. I remember the first time I heard the term, the spinning ball of death. That was when I was in like elementary school on their fucking Mac computers, and then they would say that whenever it did the rainbow spinny ball. You know, that one's more powerful than the normal loading mouse cursor symbol. Very mysterious. It's nice that they give you such a colorful little icon right before you die. Right before shit freezes up on Macintosh. Okay. Zoom in. 400%. Right and smooching distance. Damn. Oh, got. Okay. For a moment there I was a little worried that I had my mic muted, but because my dad came down and told me it was dinner time. But I did not forget to unmute it or unclick the thing. Damn, such B-roll footage.
Positioning the other objects. Following this is the eyes. Put all the
Fuck
left
that,
and right.
honestly. Let's give it a little fade out as well. So it's not so jarring. So you're not so entranced by his power or whatever. Come on. I think so. After I get this to fucking, after we get 5 seconds of video editing to fucking schmoove, then I'll go back and draw the tail, get the tail line art, and then I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna come back and continue crying. Come on. Oh, it's just being weird again. Or it's fucking. I don't know why it's doing that. Very mysterious.
Following this is the eyes. Put all the left and right eye parts.
Alright. Maybe it's because it's an image, but I don't know why having it selected means I can't resize it. It's because program is busted, that's why. Too silly goofy.
Put all the left and right. Put all the left and right is the eyes. Put all the left and right. It's a decent reference for position.
Fuck. I'll remove a couple frames of that.
It's a decent reference for positioning the other objects. Following this is the eyes. Put all the left and right eye parts.
Left and right eye parts, and work the farmer. And then skedaddle, let's skadoodle. Work the farmer. Moosh. Moosh and ah shit, I gotta cut out more of this crap. Bongus. Audio scrubbing moment. I'm gonna mute the voiceover tracks real quick. And very annoying. How long did I spend staring at this text? Damn, oof, homie, can't believe. Because I was thinking. Player 2 is thinking. ... Player 2 plays a pot of greed. Allows you to die instantly. Let me scroll out a little bit. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Roswell. Weow. Alright, there we go. That was a... Oh, I know why. It's because I was spending a long time trying to think of a good way to, like, write the text. Or, like, how to squish the eyes or whatever. And I was also thinking about whether I should... Oh, if I should have one deformer for each eyeball, or just one for both of them. That's probably why. And make sure there's no more... Yeah, it's just skedoodle skedaddle. No more looking at the Word document. I mean, Google Drive.
Accept the iris eyeshine and their deformers into a single warp deformer. For
Okay, let's see. The Glorble Gorble voices act. Let's cut right there. Because it's just kind of... well, actually... Okay, well, we'll cut it and then I'll pull it back over a little bit because I'm going to speed it up to like 300%. Speed up? Impossible. We're going to click change speed and then this shit is going to... Oh, fuck. I'm going to click change speed and then it's going to be loading for like forever. So then I'll be able to go and eat dinner and come back and then it'll... Then maybe it'll finally be... No, it won't take that long. But, wow. Let's mute these again. I just forgot that I could mute them, so we're going to do that because it's annoying. Let's see. Yeah, so then this is like smooshing it about. And how much of a... Hold on. Okay, I need to find where the end of this is so that I... Oh, there's more text moment. Cut again. Blarbity blarbity blarbity. Oh, I might have to... Hold on. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I wasn't really moving anything there. I was just moving it around. Okay, right here is where I started doing the Weish movement. Oh, another raid on the stream bot. Okay, let me cut right there. You can tell because of the jump scare. Okay, and then I went back to look at the thing again. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see, and then we'll cut right there. Said I was gonna stop and draw the thing and then like go eat, but we're probably gonna just fiddle around for another 15 minutes. Boinky. Hmm. Okay, and then right there I started doing the mouth. Meow. Mamma mia. I can't believe this. Okay, this is the part where I click change speed, and then we wait here for like 5 minutes. Normally this should come up in like a second. You right click and it opens the right click menu instantly, and then you click change speed, and then it opens this thing instantly, and you're like, wow, the power of modern tech. Actually, you just don't say anything because it just works like it's supposed to instead of fucking loading. Alright, time to draw the tail real quick. I just realized that when I opened up VTube Studio again, I forgot to return them. Oh, fuck. Fucking mamma mia. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this manually. Just the right button, not that one, this one. Yeah. Forgot to restart Cheers bot because OBS crashed earlier. Or refresh it, I mean. That also means the head pads didn't go. Oh, there it. Well, yeah, whatever. It's going through the queue. Oh. Turned on the snap tool by accident. Yoink. Wow, first, no, not first try. Okay. Let's put this. So like, maybe I need to change the stylus tip again, but I really don't. I don't want to do that. Gotta make sure, you gotta use each stylus pin tip for like I'm trying to go around, and then when I get to this angle, it's kind of got some rough feeling all of a sudden, and that kind of messes up the rhythm. I have no idea if it's the screen. Maybe it is the screen. Or if it's the stylus tip. Okay, I'm gonna say it's probably the screen because it, same motion on the middle of the screen doesn't have that. Let me just wipe it. Wipe it with our sleeve. 100% professional cleaning tools. My sleeve and some locally sourced moisture. Delicious. Okay, try again. Okay, that feels better. By locally sourced moisture, I mean I was rubbing spit on my screen. Fucked up. Lime. fine. Okay, no, I'll just redraw this a little bit right here. You know, if you draw a flurfy tail, then you don't really have to worry about making a nice, clean, nice proportional line that's unbroken and whatever, because then you're just like fluffy thing. You don't have to worry about making it be a smooth curve. But this is the path I chose, I guess. Meow. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, that's probably good enough. I would click back to the art program while waiting for these little things, but if it's like 10 seconds, that's too short to actually do something else, but it's also 10 seconds where I just have to sit and wait. Fucked up, can't believe. Okay, I'm gonna put this at 500. Oh, that's right, time for the thing. Time to... okay. Let me grab my, my reference. Go over here and do some other shit for 2 seconds. Oh my god. Oh, did I miss? I did miss something. I missed these little skadoodles. These little doodads. Meow. Meow. Mamma mia. Let me check if, okay, there was one more, couple more chunks. So we'll probably need to cut that down a bit as well. Hmm. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I don't know how I would, it'd probably be a good idea to like, have, cut down that large VOD into just the chunks I needed. But then I don't know, I'd still have to speed up some of them and still cut some areas, because like, you know, I'm only mentioning the eyelash eye rim XY for like maybe 20 seconds. So I don't know. I thought it would be more convenient for me like this, but I'm silly goofy, I guess. Damn, oof, can't believe. Okay, let's see. So right here, got the deformer, and then I went and mic, pushed it over, smooshed the bottom, and then just cut it right here, because after that I'm just like doing fine tuning or something. Looks like. And then let's was yeah. Mamma mia. Oh no, moving that, pulling that one over. Hold on. Cut it right here because looks like I'm kind of fiddling around with it, and I want to make sure it's very, make sure there's no distraction bits. Really goofy. Oh wait, hold on. Did I miss? Oh, okay, that was just for a moment. I'll cut it to like right there. Like what I should have done? Well, I just streamed me like rigging it, but what I should have done was like, while rigging it, record me quickly doing each little motion, and then I could just and I could just throw it in and like not have to worry about cutting stuff so much. Blanky blanky. Oh, this was me moving the nose again. Because I didn't move it enough earlier. I'll add in a bit over here. Mayhaps. How much should I? Okay, yeah, it looks. Yeah, I think that was what the end bit, the end result of nose was like. And then I. No, I didn't cut that out. Or. Blink. I'm a little worried about if I'll be able to easily add in that mosaic filter on the junk text later, but I don't think it'll be that bad because you can. What is it? What was it? So the thing is that I'm going to do paste effects, but so you can paste onto multiple clips at once. So I think if I just select all the ones that I'm concerned with, then hit paste, and then it'll probably be fine. Although I might have to go adjust some things because the ordering of some of these effects or some of these clips might already have a transform effect on them or something. And then if I just paste like that, it's going to be after the transform. So then it's going to be like, normally, it'd have like if you have the mosaic first. Mosaic is like that pixel censored filtering effect, by the way. It'll have this filtered out, and then the transform will like zoom in, and then that little censored part will be, it's like the zoom is applied afterward. But then instead it's going to be like zoomed in, and then you'll see a little pixelation on the bottom, which isn't supposed to be like that. Although, depending on what part it is, might not matter that much anyway. The scuff is what gives me power or whatever? Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna cut out. Maybe I should cut out the part with the bouncy emote, and that's fine. I'll leave in a little bit of the bounce. Fucked up, honestly. I can always shrink it if I need to. Let's cut here too, because apparently I'm just kind of fucking around at first. Douche. Hmm. Oh, that's the bit with the nose. Let's move that on top of Smutty, because that was just some meme shit anyway. And then I guess I'll add in a text clip here. That's going to take 9 million years, so we're going to do a mosaic and meticulously keyframe it all over the bouncing emote. No, I'm not going to do that. It was just, I just did that to hide the text on the bottom and censor out usernames on the right, because it's distracting information that you don't need to see. The little bouncy emote is not text, so it doesn't really matter. Time for the lag. That window is gonna close itself like twice before it finally reaches the boiling point of gold. Damn. For real, Mamma Mia Luigi. Oh wait, I still gotta mask out some of the liner. Hold on, let me save this real quick before I selection tool and make Firepack a crash, you know? I already forgot what the text I was gonna put in was. Pull this out of the way so I can see. Oh, the nose. Wrinkle tinkle. Mamma mia. Ah. Didn't have to right click. Right clicking is for nerds. Oh my god. Pull this over a bit. Make it fade in. And we got perfect timing with the spinneroonie. Hold on. Let me listen to the
Y. It's a decent reference for positioning the other objects. Following this is the eyes.
There you go. Perfect. Wow. Lovely. Violent. Okay, blank. Remove space on these real quick. Real quick, I meant real slow. My bad. Considered making the Weish movement more pronounced with the VTube Studio webcam tracking, but like maybe I should make leaning in and out a different thing so I can turn it off if I want. Because it seems like most VTubers they don't have leaning in and out. Instead, it's just kind of a squish up and down, which I have as a separate parameter. I call it scrunch. Worked up. I can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this. Wait, hold on. Do. I'm gonna cut some more. Snip as much as I can, and then won't have enough B-roll, and then I'm gonna be like, oops, time to put Smotty back in, make him spin some more. Yes. Hold on, I'll turn the voiceover back on real quick.
Put all the left and right eye parts, except the iris eyeshine and their deformers, into a single warp deformer. For X, we'll squash the far eye and push the bottom outward, then slide except the eyeshine and deformers into a single warp.
Okay, so we basically need to move this up right here. Damn, I guess we better unspeed this up then. Alright, I think it's...
Put all the left and right...
Yeah. Wrinkle tinkle. Ow. Wait a minute. I don't know what that little spot there should be. Side of the head. Some shazazzle? I don't know. I'll just not worry about it. Look at the sprinkles. I can't believe this.
And right eye parts, except the iris eyeshine and their deformers, into a single warp deformer.
See if this
Put all the left and right eye parts, except the iris eyeshine and their
yeah, it's fine.
eyes. Put all the left and right eye parts, except the iris eyeshine and their deformers, into a single warp deformer. For X, we'll squash the far eye and push the bottom outward, then slide the close eye over slightly and widen it. For Y down, just push it down and squash.
Remove the space, mamma mia. Oh, I think I actually just wanted to pull it over instead, but oh wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, I haven't sped up that clip. Oh, there's two actually. Three even. Damn, oof. Homie. Click to the button. Okay. Wow. I wasn't expecting it to be unfrozen already. Fucked up, honestly. Oh. We're gonna go back to the art program again. Fucked up. Can't believe this. Blinky blinky. Real oinkster boinkster. They say it's the the JPEG when the thing. Wow. Ridiculous. Okay, that looks it looks like it's all cleaned up, I guess, yeah. Perhaps it is inevitable. Crunch. Oh wait, no, there's something right here. It's crunching. Destruction. I'm not super big fan of how it looks, but whatever. Twinkle tinkle. Go ahead and get these other two snippets, and then I'm gonna, or speeding them up and moving them over, and then I'm gonna go eat, and it's gonna be very violent. This time we're gonna stare at Kaden live while it schmoves, and then it's gonna do that thing. Damn, oof, never mind. I don't know if I want to color the line art on this. Eh. Eh. You know, I should probably check with, like, hold on. Where's the silly little banner thing I was making? Oh. I'll just throw this on there as a JPEG real quick and see if it's like, I would need to like flip it around or anything. Because if I do, then oh my, why does it look like that? Yeah. Also, that tail is kind of obstructive a little bit. Oh, I guess it'd be underneath. Well, hold on. See. Damn, now we're gonna have to move this guy over. Never mind, that's fine. Like that, maybe. Oh, hello, cat. Can't believe cats would exist in real life. I can make that a little smaller than the other ones. Yep. Yeah, whatever. I have video game later in the corner, but I don't know if this if this will actually be true or not. Depends on how violent I'm feeling, I guess. Damn. Damn, oof, for real. Can't believe. Oh my god, you can still fucking see the... Interesting. Yeah, look at the hair, it goes binky boink. This is not super important, but it is a thing that I felt was important enough that I asked the artists to correct it on the sheet. Oh, it's because keep it consistent with this. And also because I just like to make the hair poke up. Oh, meow. Oh, I was doing the hair doodles, the raccoon tails. And that's why I was doing the thing, because it's asymmetrical bullshit. You wouldn't even be able to see that spot over there. Where? Where? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, maybe I should have it behind the hair for the black part. For the VTubers have made, I usually put it on top though, because it makes it easier to see. I'll leave it like that. I'm gonna go up and eat in like 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. No, yeah, like right after. Just move these bits over. I'm gonna drag them over instead of doing remove space. Alright, let's go eat. Still not entirely sure what you intend to do about VTuber thing. You think the best solution you can come up with is to specifically choose not to be a character and keep whatever you do exclusively to being a mascot avatar. I mean, you're still using first post as like your avatar on Discord, right? How do you feel about that character? I'll persist till this question line is finished, and then I'm gonna go eat. Alternatively, we could talk about it somewhere else, and then I'll just go eat anyway. You don't know? Oh, okay. This is something that I mentioned in my Discord, or when Anne was talking about affiliate. Same feel as above, you suppose. It'd be weird because you're not the character, you don't know. You don't have to be the character you're acting as. Well, Anne does. Anne casually streams. I don't think they want to be like, you know, it's low energy streams, that's it. um, you just meant you didn't get it in there? Oh, because it's because Anne doesn't have a Sona specifically, and they usually lose interest in characters shortly after making them. So then if it was like some character intended to be a Sona, then it dissipates quickly. And then otherwise, I guess it's like, you know, used to have a mascot, but then she turned into a character, and then it got kind of weird. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, with Smurf Cat being my supposed mascot character, I decided that if Smurf Cat was ever going to be in any stories, then she would probably just be like kind of mascot-ish within whatever story she appeared in as well. So probably wouldn't be like an actual character. It'd be like a, you know, a thing, an entity. The idea was if Smurf Cat was ever going to be in the realistic furry setting, then she would be like some magic plushy bullshit, and like, you know, then I don't have to make her like a serious character full of edgy and lore. Maybe she's just a mass produced. Maybe she's a mass produced fucked up little thing. Fucked up, honestly. This one's just special because it's got spooky ghosts in it. Not all furries need sonos. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, this. I don't think that. Well, it also. And losing interest in characters also applies to ones that aren't supposed to be sonas. It's just a general thing that. What is it? We'll just phrase it like this way. Anne has. I think Anne said before. I keep. I mean, I guess Anne could just say it if they want, but I'm like saying that they're a bit jelly of other people who can be like, I like this thing I made, and then just stick with it for years. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat now. General weekly cycles. Oh my god, I got the coolest idea! And then 3 days later, I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go eat now. Okay, I'm back. I destroyed at least 2/3 of a plate of food. Also, I took this opportunity to restart Kaden Live and reopen the project while I was eating, because then I wouldn't have to, because then the loading time would probably have been about how long it took to eat. Weow. Larf.
The left and right eye parts, except the iris eyeshine and their deformers, into a single warp deformer. For X, we'll squash the far eye and push the bottom outward, then slide the close eye over slightly and widen it. For Y down, just push it down and squash the whole thing a bit. For Y up, move it slightly and use Deform Brush to squish it up in the middle. We also need to move the eye
Time to cut out some extra.
Y up, move it slightly and use Deform Brush down and squash the whole thing a bit.
Does hologram mean like actual, does that mean like hologram aesthetically, or just hologram as far as like switching your characters, but then their appearance is the same?
Just switch it up in the middle. We also need to move the iris and eyeshine along with the head.
I was just sitting there. Let's see, we'll cut it right here.
Just push it down and squash the whole thing a bit. For Y up, move the whole thing a bit. For Y up, move it slightly and use Deform Brush to squish it up in the middle.
Yoink. How's this part?
It around so that it always looks like it's looking at the viewer. It's like looking at the deformer. For X, slide
Barb. Snip. Sneep snarp.
For X.
Oh, because I pulled it down a bit too.
For the
cut. Oh, I'm not even don't have anything selected anymore. Oh, never mind. Still cut it anyway.
put both eyebrows and work deformer.
Fog, lamp, and probably aesthetic. Glowy is cool, but now that you think of it, you haven't seen anyone else do that on a stream yet, so maybe it's bad for overlays. Yeah, what Anne meant is that, well, one example, I made them a VTuber, but it's a VTuber of a character from someone's indie game project. So, you know, obviously, probably not a good idea to be VTubing as that. With money, especially with money involved,
so that it
potentially.
always looks like it's looking at the viewer. For the eyebrows, it looks like it's looking at the
Hello, Hongus. Morning, it's like 8 p.m. I guess it might be morning for you.
Move it slightly and use Deform Brush to squish it up in the middle. We also need to move the iris and eyeshine along with the head. Make a deformer for both the L and we also need to move the iris and eyeshine along with the head.
Been having trouble sleeping? It's too hot here? Oh, yeah. I wish you a cool, chill time instead of hotness. Instead of the new hotness, and it's what's been destroying everyone. The new hotness.
Along with shrinking it for downward Y. It's a decent reference for positioning the other objects. Following
What's that thing in the corner?
X and Y, along with shrinking it for downward Y.
Oh, it's just a fucking emote from the chat. From that VOD.
It's a decent reference for positioning the other objects. Following this is the
Mudlark_Tsunami
eyes.
says old and busted. New hotness.
Larf. Slept till 8 p.m.? Ah, yeah. You could see a classic hologram effect wrecking the bitrate. Not sure how much just a glow would sell the effect. Yeah, usually hologram is like, has a little bit of flickering and some little particles that might skedoodle and like some, I don't know. And then maybe like kind of a, not static, it's like an overlay thing where it's like it makes you a little bit see-through or something. Because you're just a light projection or something like that. That's a lot of. I mean, it probably wouldn't be a big deal if you were in the corner. Because you know, you're not going to be taking up that much space on the screen. Well, it might affect the rest of the video though. I don't know. So, well, it's a good idea. Well, I mean, I've considered getting rid of the little animation thing on the bottom before, because it's taken away bitrate chunks that could be used for the rest of the video. And also, I guess, you know, I don't know. It's a thing that doesn't need to be there. Wasting your bandwidth? I can't believe this.
Except the iris eyeshine and their deformers into a single warp deformer. For X, we'll squash the far eye and push the bottom outward, then slide the close eye over slightly and widen it. For Y down, just push it down and squash the whole thing a bit. For Y up, move it slightly and use deform brush to squish it up in the middle. We also need to
let's
squash the whole thing a bit. For Y up, move it slightly.
Cut right there. Destroy. Could I just left clicked it and press Shift R? I keep forgetting about the hotkeys. I keep right clicking foolishly. Oops.
Y up, move it slightly and use deform brush to squish it up in the middle. We also need to move the iris and eyeshine along with the head. Make a deform to move the iris and eyeshine along.
Move the iris and eyeshine.
Also need to move the iris and eyeshine along with the head.
Deep Mamma Mia Luigi, that's a spice and meatball. Diegos and Explodios. I can't believe this. Okay, let's mute these tracks again. Move the balls along with the head. Oh, and then I was doing the mouth already. Hold on. Because I forgot to... I was recording the bit and then I came back and I was like, hey, wait a minute, I forgot to schmooze the eyes. Here it is. They don't bear any load, they're just floating in the soup. Soup doesn't bear loads. That's a redonkulous. Oh. Oh, oops, I should have, I'm still adding text. Did I schmooze them already? Okay, let me, see. Mouth. Yeah. Thinking on it more. You've seen at least one TV head VTuber that doesn't do any authentic CRT effects like scanlines or grain. I can guess that's a bitrate constraint, but that goes firmly into the realm of conjecture. Oh, I would just assume it's because it's like more stylized cartoony thing. I don't know. Or maybe they're just not as big as fan of TVs as we thought. Oh my god. Not a real TV fan? Fucked up, honestly. Mamma mia. Okay, let's see. So this is about where we ended the mouth bit, I think, maybe. I'll do a cut here just because. Say we'll do a cut here. I said, okay, right here. Cancel's not liking cathode ray tubes enough. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, Luigi. And then I did reflect motion. And then I skedoodled. And then I squished it down, squished it up. And then that was literally it. Okay. That's just that bit there. Can I do Control X and just like bring that with me? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna do Control C. I'm gonna copy it and then I'm gonna delete it. That's the same thing, right? And ask the melee players about the CRTs. Worked up. Put this at 300% speed. Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Explodes and dies. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, hello, Bills. Welcome to here. We're doing current video art JPEG moment. Wow. Power of modern oopsie whoopsie fucky wucky. What did I say? 300%? Let's do I'll just do 500% actually. Get 'em. You're back from things? Room is less mess now? Less mess, more filling? Wow.
Along with the head. Make a deformer for both the L and R. We also need to move the iris and eye shine along with the head. Make a deformer for both the L and R parts and just slide it around so that it always looks like it's looking at the viewer.
Let me cut out that part right there.
Slide it around.
Since I didn't actually do that.
Always look
Or like I didn't keep it like that.
looks like it's looking at the For the eyebrows X movement, put both eyebrows in a warp deformer along with the head. Make a deformer for both the L and R parts and just slide it around so that
slide it around these nuts. Yoink. One day we'll know non-laggy video editing.
Always looks like it's looking at the viewer. For the eyebrows...
Okay, let's see.
For the eyebrows...
Oops, I wanted to mute these both, not unmute it. I'll cut it right there. And cut out the silly, and then... Yeah. Oh, weow. Weowza. Raiding into Trash Hell Zone Mark III. I mean, the location, hi. Oh my god, here's the jump scare moment. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Spotty. Hello, everybody. I'm a live... I'm a furry artist and live 2D rigger, and I made myself. I was born from the stank. Molded by it. I hope you had a good stream. Heard your call from the Twilight Bark, and now we're here to give you love. It's a Dalmatian plantation raid. Weow. Did I? Oh, someone shouted them out already. Weow, it was probably Muddy that did that. Kind of sus. Ow. Stream was terrible? Oh, really? Well, I hope the after stream is better. A chill moment. Post stream. Oh. Lag and frame drops? Oh, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 with extra spaghetti and technical issues. Oh my god, it's the state of AAA gaming worked up. I hope your next gaming session is not. I hope your next stream has no technical issues. Possibly even a negative amount of them. Okay, let me skip this track. It's making my head do a thing. But Spotty's man wife has started streaming now. Wow. Dog champion. I'm making a forked up live 2D tutorial right now.
Along with the head.
And I'm wrestling the video editing program.
The head. Make a deformer for both the L and R parts and just slide it around so that it always looks like it's looking at the viewer. For the eyebrow...
Okay, that's probably fine, and I'll add a fade out on that. For the eyebrows, death. This was the mouse stuff, so I'll skip over. Oh, I was adjusting the nose again. Let's see. Dabba-doo. Dabba-doo. Mamma mia. Where's that? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might have been doing the eyebrows over here somewhere. Oh, I don't remember. I'll just skim through it again. Scrub through it, rather. Yahoo. 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 A real Yahoo Answers moment. Bubblegum base, right? Hmm? Oh, let me scroll up a bit. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, you mean like a texture for a model? Like a 3D model? Okay. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to... Not meaning to. It is a thing in like the third level back burner where I've been thinking of maybe looking at a base and editing it for stuff. third level back burner. That means it's behind the other two back burners. Really fucked up. How many levels are there? We don't know. Okay, it looks like I didn't. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Tiki. Eyebrows.
Mudlark_Tsunami says Dante.
Dante? Wow. Dante from Devil May Cry? Is this because I said jam session an hour ago?
Mudlark_Tsunami says Dante's 7 levels of backburners.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I never explained what the hell I was talking about with jam session earlier. That's the name of one of Dante's assists in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Meow. Are you ready for the brain rot where I explain why it's the bestest assist? Actually, I'll hold off on that. I'll wait for you to confirm. Well, the simple version is that it's a assist on a relatively good character, which covers a lot of jobs of it does a lot of things for an assist. Instead of just doing one thing really well, it does multiple things really well. Wow. Fucked up. Put this at 500% speed so I can actually fucking fit it in there. It makes the you have your you got your guy Zero from Mega Man X. He's pretty good by himself, but he's not like the best. But then you put Jam Session behind him, and now he's a fucked up little guy, fucked up little demon. And then you got hit by Zero, and you're like, oh, I can put my stick down now. I can stop playing. Teehee. Yaha. Oop. Why did I moved the timeline marker instead of the clip? Very PogChampion. Very not PogChampion, actually. Trying to limit my brain rot to a minimum level. Muddy is like the worst target for fighting game brain rot because Muddy's never played a. I mean, maybe they've played a fighting game, but they haven't. I don't know. They've played the lowest amount of fighting game. Probably down there too with Muddy. Oh, I guess so. They say that the entirety of their fighting game knowledge is a silly parody video of Street Fighter 2. So, Weow. The reason the move's called Jam Session is because when Dante does this move, he pulls out his guitar from Devil May Cry 3, and then it makes, what was it, he slides along the ground and does like makes a pillar of lightning come up from him when he slides forward. It's like an infinitely tall pillar of zap, and hits multiple. Whoa, hold on, I'm getting into details now. Oh, fucked up. It's his guitar. It shoots electricity for some reason. He uses it for a couple other moves, where you can also shoot an electric ball with it, and you can like. There's another move that's like kind of similar to Jam Session, but it's the one you use when you're playing as Dante instead of when he's your assist. Smurf Cat flip switch back with double kick sweep. Highlight CSV file and select values down lower left, vacate 210 degrees until golden brown. What? I suppose it's possible. Yeah, the Excel sheet full of frame data. Mamma mia. So fuck that. How could they do this? Okay, I sped this up, but I guess I still need to cut like right here. How much did I have for a voice clip for that? This is what fighting game speak sounds like to the uninitiated. Oh, I'm so sorry for committing such a crime.
For the eyebrows X movement, put both eyebrows in a warp deformer. For X, slide the eyebrows to be lined up with the eye sockets and squash the far one horizontally. For the Y movement, just move them up and down with the eye sockets. When making the...
Okay, so it stops right here. Stop right there, criminal scum. Rawr. Okay, well, yeah, so the reason jam session is a good assist is it comes out relatively quick, and it like hits on both sides of Dante and also it's like infinite height, so it'll catch people who are trying to jump out of like the corner or whatever, and has multiple hits, so it's a good lockdown. It also cancels out projectiles because he's doing that zappy shit. It's easy to confirm off of because it has multiple hits, so if it catches someone, or not easy to, it's slightly difficult to confirm off of, but it's not that hard for like characters like Zero. Yeah, the whole and then like the lockdown and hitting people at jump height is important for when you're doing when you're doing an incoming mix up. You know, say you just killed the first character. They're playing what's a point character. You just killed the Hulk, and then Sentinel's coming in. So then you call Dante before Sentinel comes out, and then it hits him right when he comes out, and then they don't get to whatever. It's a thing. Wow. Actually, that was a bad example. I shouldn't have used Sentinel, because Sentinel would just fucking do his hard drive super, because it's got the invincible startup, and then you just fly across the stage, and you're like, wow. Should have used any other character except Sentinel as an example. Oh my god, Nami Splat. We can get another Nami Splat for the addendum I just added. Actually, no, you don't have to. One Nami Splat is enough. Words denser than depleted uranium? Whoa. That's violent. Oh, okay. You. Right. You know, I probably should explain what a mix-up is. Oh, impossible. Don't explain the chain of words. It's not... it's not when a mix-up isn't when you get your documents confused at the office. Fuck. It's... Whoa, why are you so many crying emojis at me? Okay, I'll stop in like 10 seconds. A mix-up is when your opponent makes you guess, and then when you guess wrong, you get hit, and then you die. That's what a mix-up is. When you guess right, you block it, and then you survive. It's a matter of life and death. Start with the Minnie Mouse, calling it, hangs up immediately as you do with that opening. Fire truck, got the hat too, so you could do the double spin. Moving on, using the dinosaur, gonna use the RAR. Wow. Oh my god, I almost leaked out some more words, but I'm gonna stop now because Muddy seems upset. See. Well, yeah, we got a lot of... Okay, let's see. We'll get it like right here. I keep forgetting to use the hotkey. Not upset, just don't want to ignore you? Oh, okay. Cannot process these words? Have a friend who doesn't know fighting but loves to say, block this overhead. Yeah. Well, they're probably not ready for the command grab. Okay, I need to make this. Let's see how much crunch we have here.
For the eyebrows, X with the eye sockets. When making the deformer for the mouth XY.
Okay, I don't actually want to put a marker there, but I'm gonna forget how much this was again. It's about like, how much is that? Like 40% of the time, 40% of the timeline. So I'm gonna have to cut this down some. So let's cut right here again. Command grab. So in a fighting game, you know, you punch someone and then they die. But when they block your punches, you have to do something else. So you do a grab and you throw them on the ground, and this crunches them. And then a command grab is when you're like playing Zangief and you got the thick ass arms, so your grabs are special. This is what a command grab is. I tried to keep it really simple. This is still too complex. We're all gonna die. Oh, except for me. I might still be here. Everyone else is gonna die, and then I'm gonna be all alone with no one to play fighting games with. A cruel fate. Yoink. And then we'll cut right there again, and then that's literally gonna be it for the eyebrows, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, wow. Mamma mia. When are we getting the Super Mario fighting game? I guess that'd be Smash Bros. No, I don't think Nintendo has a traditional fighter series. Although I guess technically we could say Pokken Tournament was a fighting game spin-off that Nintendo possesses. Kitty Cat is outside the window staring at me. I'm gonna let him in. To clarify, it's my parents that are usually letting them out because they're like lazy boomers and they don't want to play with cat. And fucking, I'm the only one that knows how to wrangle a cat toy apparently. Because there's people on Twitter who'd be like, if you let your, no, maybe not Twitter, maybe it's people on Tumblr who'd be like, if you let your cats outside, I'm gonna kill you, or something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab him then. Oh. Kirby fighting. Oh, the fucking. I remember seeing that one. A silly little game. I think it was still kind. Well, at least if it's the one I'm thinking of, it was like on the Nintendo Switch, I think. Really goofy. It was just like a spin-off thing of like a game mode from one of the Kirby games. Also, I'm back. I wiped the kitty cat off because he was moist. Okay, this was like delete. Up and down. Up and down and all around. Cut right here. I hate it when your cats randomly become moist. Oh, it's because he was outside. And then it's raining. Okay, that was it. Just bouncing around. Oh, yeah, we got too much. Now I gotta get some more. I gotta get some filler B-roll bullshit. Jaeger's I used to play this, so they keep rolling around in it. Ah, interesting. Incredibly violent.
For the eyebrows X movement, put both eyebrows in a work deformer. For X, slide
For X.
deformer. For X.
Yoink.
For X, slide the eyebrows to be lined up with the eye sockets, and squash the far one horizontally. For the Y movement,
Squash the far one horizontally? Did I do that?
slide the eyebrows
I did it in the opposite order.
to be lined up with the eye sockets, and squash
And this is vertical already.
horizontally. For the Y movement, just move them up and down with the eye socket.
And
And squash the far one horizontally.
I'll just pull this over a bit.
Squash the far one horizontally. For the Y. For the Y movement, just move. For the eyebrows X movement, put both eyebrows in a work deformer.
Boink.
Eyebrows X movement, put
Scroll back until we get the thing. The doodad.
for the eyebrows X movement, put both.
There you go. And then I just need to put some shazazzle in this little hole here.
For X, slide sockets and squash the far one horizontally. For X, slide the eyebrows to be lined up with the eye sockets.
Or maybe I'll just make them like pull them down a bit. 300% speed, I guess. We had a JPEG open, remember that? You might not remember that. You were spewed from the fucking bugle hole 12 years ago. Where's the layer for the white? There it is. Blank. Line. What did I say? 300? This is Sparta. This is madness. I suppose I should make these all 300% then. Gonna have a little gap there. I'm gonna put some silly thing. We're just gonna put our favorite filler image there, because apparently I'm just gonna keep using this fucking... gonna keep putting in long smutty 3D was it 3/4 view, as that's just gonna be my filler image. Fucking yeah, because I don't want it to have a black screen. Oh, actually, no, I'll just pull the end of that up a bit. Although it might just have text thing there. And if that's the case, then long smutty will be deployed to destroy all of our enemies.
Horizontally. For the
Oh,
Y
okay, now we're fine.
For the eyebrows X movement, put both eyebrows in a work deformer.
Changing the speed on these nuts. Oh, you mean like first-person Doom smutty? Oh my god. There was my silly little design.jpg or whatever the fuck, where it was like the thing. Oh, hold on, I can't open up that. I'm not gonna open up the browser, it's gonna crash OBS and it's gonna be very epic. Let me just type in design doc. Smitty 3D laser adventure design doc. This shit. There he is, getting destroyed. 100 plus. There's Smitty. There's weapon laser, 999 ammo. There's the ears. And here's where the lasers come out. Wow, that's my favorite. The design doc, that's just the entire design doc. If you don't know what a design document is, it's supposed to be a document listing out all the specifications of a program. For a game, like, you know, it would also include stuff like the plot and mechanics and whatever. Characters. Skedaddle. You have to make one of those actually right now? Programming class? Sparked up. Yoinked up, even. That's a real splinker right there. This probably shouldn't even be visible. Let's just get rid of that. I'll pull this down. For a program that displays a graph. Garble, blarble, mamma mia, spaghetti, ravioli.
So that it always looks like it's looking at the viewer. For the eyebrows X movement, put both eyebrows in a warp deformer. For X, slide the eyebrows to be lined up with the both eyebrows in a warp deformer. For X,
I don't know if that's actually gonna be audible. Sometimes it makes a little noise when you have an audio clip that's like cut in the middle and then it's like starting from the cut of another part.
For the eyebrows
but
X
I don't know
movement,
if that's just a weird little. I don't know if that's just a weird little preview thing or what.
Eyebrows in a warp deformer. For X, slide the eyebrows to be lined up with the eyes. Eyebrows in a warp deformer. For X, slide the eyebrows to be lined up with the eye sockets and squash the far one horizontally. For the Y movement, just move them up and down with the eye sockets. When making the deformer for the mouth XY, make
extend. Beat to extend. Wow.
Just move them up and down with the eye sockets. When making the deformer for the mouth X.
My throat is doing throat things right now. I wish it wouldn't do that. It's being gooby. What was the next bit? The mouth?
The deformer for the mouth XY.
Meow. That's right. Oh, right. Okay, here we go. Or the Meowth XY loads and dies. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Real son of a son of a beached whale. Loads. Oh, I just had it sitting there. Oh, this is the part where I mentioned that you want to make sure the thing covers the thing. I'm just gonna see where the end of mouth thing is. Oh my goodness, son of a bitch. Yeah, it's mouth up down. Shrinky dink. Oh, okay, yeah, that must be the end right there. Maybe. No, it's not. Get on now. Was I supposed to, okay, this looks like it's most of the text stuff. Let's delete that. Is that just the entire rest of the thing? Oh, it is. The rest of the chunk. Ice movement? No. Ears movement. I should probably be looking at signing up for a singular class this semester. Because the semester either... you know what? Let me look. Let me check. I'm going to check when the UAA semester starts. UII calendar. Finishing your thing? Get paper? Yeah, getting my half piece of paper. The semester either starts this month or next month, but I didn't really bother to. Fall 2023. Instruction begins on the 28th. Well, I guess I better get on that, huh? Hmm. You get 2 weeks at the start of the semester to decide whether or not you want to be in these classes, and then after that, you get none of your money back. When the scringle. Are you a little scared about completing it? The uncertainty around what's next? Oh, I'm already... It's just an associate's degree. It's not even... It's not even worth the paper it's printed on. Dies and explodes. I don't know. It's not even like a real degree. Or I mean, it's like, it's like a 2-year degree, so it's not really, and it's not gonna have any shit saying that I'm like, won't have anything on it indicating that I was like majoring in computer science. It's just like the general education crap. So it's basically like, well, whatever. I might as well just go get some trash job. Two-year degree is still a big achievement. Oh, well, you see. It's taken me 8 years to get a 2-year degree. I mean, that's kind of misrepresenting time spent, but I'm really just doing it so I can like actually get something out of it. I'm not really sure what a diploma is, actually. Oh, I did a thing. I opened the browser. Looks like OBS is fine, though. Document awarded by an educational institution testifying the recipient has graduated by successfully completing their courses or studies. Diploma versus degree, what's the difference? I don't want to read all this. Oh, I completed high school. I just barely graduated on time. I only had enough math credits because I had a because of this carpentry class that I took at like, what is it? It was either a summer thing or it was like, what is it? It was either that or, yeah, I don't know. No, not a summer thing. It was the class that I took in the transition between 8th and 9th grade. And that was a summer class. So that was like half a credit. You need 2.5 math credits to graduate here. And so I had 2 math classes that I completed or something like that. Or 2 math classes worth of whatever. I don't remember. For some reason they counted 2 semesters as 1 point, so then a semester class was half a point or something like that. I would have had enough credits to graduate normally just doing math classes in order, but I failed pre-calculus in 11th grade. And I had to take it again in 12th grade. And if I didn't have this random little summer class, I would have been a super senior and would have had to do a 5th year of high school. I also so there's this thing they had called K waivers, where you had to do normally you'd have to do mandatory gym classes, but if you took after school sports and like completed like the track season or the skiing season or whatever, then you'd get a K waiver, and if you got 4 of those, that would let you graduate without having to do gym classes. But they don't count as credits themselves for whatever reason, whatever that means. Anyway, on the last year, I only did like half of the skiing season until I like quit out of it, and then I also did like I did most of track and field because skiing bit didn't count because I didn't finish it. I didn't do enough of it or something. And then what was it? I missed like a couple of the track meets, and one of them I missed because I missed a couple, and then the what's her name, bitch ass motherfucker was like, if you miss another one, I'm gonna blah blah blah. And then there was like, so I was in advanced placement German and AP German class. For honestly, I don't think I honestly probably didn't really belong in it, since I wasn't putting forth the kind of effort for AP classes. But like, so you have to go take an AP test to like get your little college credit for it. So the day for the test for German was on the day of a track meet thing, and then like I told the German teacher about it, and she was like, "Oh, that's fine, don't worry about it." And then I went and took this, and then what's her face track person was like trying to. They were like, they basically wanted me to like fail. But they're like, you're not gonna get any credits for this anymore. And I was like, wow, we out. I guess I don't get to graduate. And then I told my dad this, and then he got a little annoyed, and he went and talked. I guess he said, he was like, well, you did part of skiing and you did most of the track. That should totally count. So he went and, I don't know what I guess he went and talked to some people. I never bothered to ask because I was too busy freaking out or something. Let me go back and read some stuff. Going back and getting the thing was like one step above that. I'll tell you 1 second. With high school, it was trash bar for the last 5 months or so, but we still made it. Congratulations, high five. Over here, there's a framework called AQF, Australian Qualifications Framework. Highest levels 10, doctoral PhD, and the lowest levels 5, diploma. Bachelor's degree 7, and with honors, that's 8, master's is 9. Okay. High five. There's some really shitty people working in academia. I suppose it's possible. Funny thing, Funny thing, I went. Like, it was like maybe the year before that or 2 years before that. I went on a German. We went on like the German. What does he call it? That shit where you visit your little homie school in Germany for a couple of weeks, and we had the fucking. I didn't know her. I didn't know she did the track stuff at the time, but the same person was with us on this German trip. And like at that time, they seemed like a totally, they seemed like a nice enough person, I guess. And then once they were like, once I was subordinate to some fucking after school sports shit, and it was a little different. Piss ass booty cheek death kill. Seen racist shit in your time? I don't. USB unplug sound. Why do I have two of those open? There wasn't a whole lot of. I don't remember much like racism's, sexism's things when I was in school, but maybe that's just because I'm like white passing and I had small brain at the time. But also there is a relatively diverse, maybe not relative. There. Oh, that's right. My high school got nominated as some most diverse high school in America or something. They had the. That means we have the most different ethnicities. Kind of fucked up, honestly. Let me look it up. Crude magazine. East High, America's most culturally diverse high school. Oh my god, doxing myself? Oh hey, it's. Oh, that's my fucking counselor on the photo here. 60 to 70 different cultures. Yes, we have the Island Pacific, Samoan, Hawaiian, all kind. Oh, they only mentioned that one. Yeah, there's I remember there were some. Well, I guess this wasn't my high school, but when I was in elementary, middle school, I knew at least one Cambodian and Vietnamese person, and there's a couple Filipino people as well, and then I'm a fucked up Chinese something. I remember there was also a Pakistani critter. His name was Shurjil. He was a silly little guy. We know you're in Alaska. You already knew I was in Alaska. It's in my fucking. Pretty sure it's in my bio. But yeah, there were critters. Kind of fucked up, honestly. I don't know. Most of them. Oh, there it goes. It crunches. It bunches. Wow. Hold on. Let me make sure this. Yeah, whatever. I'll just let it cook, I guess. Let it sizzle. Those docs. Let's get them. No J sending me tag drones right now. Garfield, are you J or Circe? Obviously you're joking, because you'd never have access to such high-end military equipment, right? And even if you did, you wouldn't use it for evil? Evil and profits and evil? The anchovies? Oh, okay. Seems kind of fishy. TBH. Feeling violent. They have a range of up to 100 miles, and they're headed to your location right now. Oh. Does that mean you're only 100 miles away? That's kind of fucked up, to be honest. Oh, I missed some spots. Missed a spot. Blimey. There's no way Muddy's only 100 miles away. Muddy's in Australia. Australia. Fuck shit. Yeah. Loud. Oh, and I raced too much in that spot. Binky boinky. Wait, how far is Alaska? Oh god, if they fall in the ocean, they'll drown. Oh my god, please. Can't believe you've done this. TBH. Wait, what does this have? Oh, it's the spots, the stuff on the ears. Blush. Wow, that is so violent and nonchalant about the fate of anchovies. I mean, yowza. Alaska, furthest state away from you. Yeah. Well, far away from Florida, I guess. Let's see. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if it's further. Well, I guess it's more south than like. Yeah, Florida's about as far east as like the North New England area. Kind of right about, maybe. But then it's more south. So, yeah, I guess it is the furthest. New England. Mamma mia. Spaghetti. Which one am I clicking? This one. One day I'll be able to click the buttons good. Boink. Oh, I did the thing. I clicked away. Fucked up. You're not supposed to do that. Never mind, we're fine. Teehee ho ho. I'm gonna go ahead and hit save because I totally haven't done that. Oh, this was the stuff with the mouth. And snip. More mouth stuff. Change speed. Possible. Never changed it to the speed in the ever. Swoosh. Should probably put this up on the other monitor. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. Oh. Got this shit. Let meow. Let meow. This edgy e-boy shit, I mean. Wow. What is that? I don't know. Maybe I'll just explode. Legally speaking, rocking is more legal than stoning. I'll just stick it right there and then forget about it. Oh, I forgot a little spot there. Yoinky spoinky. Real. Boinky boinky, mamma mia. Wait a minute. There's a little inconsistency with how this is drawn here. This one goes right against the white fur, and then here it's like... That's probably because I drew it like that. That's probably because I'm shitty at art. It's not this artist's fault. See, how does it go on the back? Oh yeah, and then there's like this little bit. It's like it's because it's got this thing here that's like scooping in. And then there's that little bit of red poking out. Maybe I'll just explode instantly. Hold on. Let me take a look at my old sheet that I made. Oh, yeah, it's just how I drew it. Mamma mia. Hey, buddy. Death. Spaghetti ravioli. Meow, meow, meow. I guess I could take a look at the 3D model I did. That's the most fucked up reference that we got. Wow. I don't know. Me trying to remember how the fuck to use Git for like the 50th time? Oh, there's a website for that. I use that website every time I have to use Git. Which is to say, I haven't used it in years. Eons, even. The time forgot this shit. Mamma mia, spaghetti ravioli. Mamma mia, I can't believe this. Oh. kind of funny looking. Don't like that. Sure. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I guess we're busting out the 3D model. Oh, this shit is still here. That's right. Hey, buddy.
Mudlark_Tsunami says busting makes me feel good.
We are. Freaky goes to bed. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Freaky goes to bed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same. Use the cheat sheet type sites every time you need help, or ask the new Google or Bing thing. Sort of depends on how priority it is. If it's something you really don't want to mess up, just double check with the senior dev. If it's personal stuff, you take the first 2 Google results and you're oh yeah, I can't believe you do this. I mean, sure, I guess. I really don't want to look at the 3D model. Maybe I'll just explode. Explode kiss, die kiss. Oh my god. Time for me to DM Thorn Shadow yet again and be like, hey, can you change this other little thing? And then I'll die. And it'll be so sad. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. Can you change like 5 pixels for the thing, dog? You'll have to find if he has a Ko-fi or something and send him some free money. Fucked up. I can't believe this. Free money? Git is one of those things you feel like you should take the time to know inside and out. Probably more valuable than all your classes put together this semester. Wow. Spicy meatball. Spiced meatball. I don't like how that looks. Fuck that. Meat this trash. Kill. We're gonna blend. Will it blend? Wow. Okay, you know what? Waiting for that to minimize itself is gonna take too fucking long. Open salami. Go get him, Blender. Cube. Wow. Punished Smid? Wow. Mid. Taylor 3D. Ants fixed. Oh boy. Blah, blah, blah. I had to switch my brain into fucking... I had to switch into Blender mode. I don't like that. How do I make this go away? Forgot. Get him out of here. Whatever. Oh my god, I forgot. Hold on. How do I make the legs not some sort of kill? I forgot what the thing. Do I have to select? Hold on, select the body. Pants on? Nah, pants off. Sweater on. Oh, did I actually even? Oh, I did. Huh. Okay. Let me hide the armature too. Oh, that looks weird. Not weird, it's just, it's not really what I was expecting. And I don't remember this shit. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Oh, it looks like I didn't even... Hold on, is this the most recent version? I don't know if it is. Check. There's supposed to be spots on the edges of this thing. take a picture of this before I leave. Before I leave forever. Screenshot, mamma mia. Can't believe this. And then I'll open salami, and I said we'll open salami. We will divulge the salami contents. Bam. Saved it as a PNG. Oh, okay, I guess that is the latest version. Oh well. It's just inaccurate on the back. There you go, that's what it's supposed to look like. Tomorrow's Wednesday, why are you up at midnight? Oh well, I guess you better, good night. Good night, bye-bye. Rather than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. But unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. Fucked up. What? You're not supposed to show that on stream. Can't believe this. Oh, but everyone has butts. Just like the children's book, everybody poops. Look at this crap. Oh my god, hold on a minute. You know, I had a thought. Maybe the toes should have like the little black on them. It's like the fingers. I don't know, Mysterious. And unknowable. There's a love heart in the back too? Yeah. Yeah, the toes aren't black. Mysterious and unknowable. Dies instantly. I guess it was originally like that. Maybe I should change it. I like things being consistent. Because the original JPEG doesn't... It's just red. That's fine. We'll let it be. We'll let the toes be red. It's okay. They can do whatever they want. Bart. Birdie. What is that? What is that? Holy shit. Why is that polygon sticking out like that? Hog champion. Oh, I know. I think I know why. No, I don't know. Actually, it's just fucked. That's what it is. Nice. 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 It's because of this, like, weird arrangement of quads here. Making the... yeah. Wow. Delicious. Okay, let's close this. Let's get out of here. Shit. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, let's get out of here. Destroy. Knock knock, it's Knuckles. Wow. Oop, I hit minimize. I didn't need to do that. Let's throw this in here, and I'm going to save this as a JPEG, because, like, wow. You don't need it to be 1.5 megabytes. Goosh. And then I'm going to throw this in the OCREF area. And I'm going to rename it. Oh, hold on. Ow, ow, ow. Let me keep that open so I can look at it. You know what? I'm actually not going to bother the artiste about fixing this little thing. Because it actually does look like that from this angle. Like, it looks kind of similar. There's like a couple of pixels of red here. Oh my god, my wrist is kind of being weird today. Violent. Thought it was an angle thingy too? Oh, okay. Wow, Pog Champion. No one will ever be able to defeat my logic. I mean, fucked up. Pog champing. I'm just kind of, oh, hold on, no, I don't want to. We'll make it a little bit sharper. And then we come in here with the, oh my goodness. Crying, pissing, shit, and farting. Yeah, there's heart in between the shoulder blades, so that, wow. And then the, and then the butt is, whatever. This, I kind of just made up some of this shit, because, like, I had to, like, make the front and back actually connect up properly. So I just added this crap with the X thing. X, oh my god, Twitter logo on my back, fucked up. No, not Twitter. Destroy. Are we not taking comments at this time? Also, I don't have the little necklace, not necklace. I don't have the, yeah, whatever. I guess it's a necklace. I don't have that on the ref sheet because for now I'm considering it to be non-canon or something. I don't really feel like drawing it when I do thing. And it's just supposed to be for the fanboy outfit anyway. The little blue heart. Don't really like how it looks, but whatever. Feeling violente. Violin. Yeah, it's a little bit silly goofy looking. Just a tad. But it's too thick. Ooh, thick explodes. Not thick at all, actually. Redonkulous. Completely, severely lacking in such qualities. I don't like how that bothers me. This bothers me a lot. Bothers me a moderate amount a lot. Usually this should be up a little. This should be like this, maybe this for a pattern. I think this for a pattern. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, I should actually stop at the belly button area. This is a little too high up. Just gonna annihilate this real quick. Or rather, stop at the belly button area when it's like, it would probably end a little higher, but it's like, yeah, it's like right there. Garble blarble. Maybe I'll just explode. Slope it more gently. Sure. Yeah, there you go, whatever. I'll move that back a bit. Pointy. On the fly adjustments? I can't believe this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I just had a random talk about that shit, using people's music without asking, and then the music that this the thing that this music isn't from used a bunch of music from people without asking, and then the people who made that thing went on to work in the video games industry, and so like I don't know, so much for copyright moment. TM. AAA gaming, and they went to work at AAA game studios, or at least one of them did. That's right. We still got. I'm gonna talk about that thing for the rest of my life. Actually, violent. See, okay, so then this goes like, and then we'll just Chris Redfield. Me too. What a jerk. Yeah. We can jerk. Never mind. Hey yo. I'm sorry. Maybe the angry face was actually about Chris Redfield, or maybe it was about the thing that just came, the words that just came out of my mouth. Wow. Okay, we'll pretend there's like a spot down here, and then we're gonna go like, hey, paisano, and hey, paisano.
Mudlark underscore Tsunami says that Boulder punching our swipe, I better never see him in here.
Meow. Oh, oops. Okay, I'm just gonna fill this in with red, and then it won't look any different, but we're gonna... Oh, weow. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to... something. This isn't... I didn't draw this. But this is my ref, I guess. Fucked up. I'm drawing this thing over here. Thank you for the raid, Neptunes, and hello, critters. Hold on, here comes the jump scare. Whoa. Hi, I'm a furry artist. I draw... I'm a furry artist, and I rigged Live 2D as well, and I rigged my own Live 2D. I don't know if I should say that, or if I should say I created myself. Sounds more silly when I say it that way. And then people might not get what I'm talking about. But yeah, I hope you had a good art stream, Neptunes. And y'all don't know, Neptunes is a cool artist, and you should definitely. Oh yeah, they're trying to get affiliate right now. Although I guess they already removed the other requirements, but you should go follow them anyway. And also, thank you for following Curbs Jam and Oshone. Welcome to Oh yeah, that's right. There was Caden live in the background. Let's not worry about that because I'm gonna continue being Crasheroni. I was supposed to be doing video editing, but it's impossible. Because every time I click, it takes 9 million seconds for shit to happen, and then I'm like, all right, time to go back to drawing. There's too much stuff in the video editing thing. I'm at like the last couple minutes, and then it's well, you know what? Oh, there you go. Come on. My mouse wheel is kind of borked. It's like doing reverse scrolling sometimes. It's very annoying. What was this? I was doing the mouth stuff. That's right. The mouth things. Pull this over. I'm gonna come back to this. Onward kind of would rather just do a bit more drawing right now. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Bye bye. I'm wondering if maybe I should well, I don't know. Chiptune is so awesome. Oh, this is a track from Mega Man Battle Network. It's a Game Boy Advance series, a spin-off of Mega Man. I usually think of something slightly different when I hear chiptune. It's like when people maybe I don't have the words to think of express what I'm thinking right now. For real? Mega Man OST's goated? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to play through the Mega Man Battle Network games at some point, and then I forgot that they're RPGs and they're actually kind of long. So I've only gotten through two of the Battle Network games so far on stream. Just get this track. Runched. Can't believe this. Oh, it's just my mouse wheel being messed up. I'm getting very distracted, but I have two references open. One of them was the thing for the side here, so I guess I could just like close that one now. Yoink. Fucked up 3D model so I can see what it looks like over here because I did this a while ago. But I don't need that anymore. Just need to get the tail and then I can shade this, I guess. Oh, I was also thinking about coloring the liner. I don't know. I don't want to. mean, I started doing colored liner because it was like, oh god, we got a kind of sketchy thing, and then we clean up the sketch a bit, and then we color the lines, and wow, now you can't tell there's this sketchy mess. Just blends in. But if I'm doing, like, I actually did inked liner type thing, so might as well just leave it like black liner, I guess. Can't believe this. Can't believe Scooch would do such a thing. Oh right, I almost forgot. I gotta include some Among Us. Among Us sus. There's only these two spots on the riff sheet that are like funny spots, and this one, I guess. I'll just put in some blobs and come back and add the funny ones. Let's see, this one was like upside down. Sussy. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me sneak that in here real quick. Put them right here. Gotta make sure that broken line right there. Get a little bit of plausible deniability when someone says, "Is that Among Us?" And I'm like, no. Wait, hold on. It's supposed to be on the other side. Whatever. Let's see. It's supposed to be like right there. I'm so good at video games. So fucked up. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to say chiptune, I think, is a term that mostly came around like once old consoles and stuff became retro with like a capital R, and I know a specific thing where there's like you can use a Game Boy as like a hardware synth with it's basically used like a hardware synth with this thing called LSDJ, and like I don't know, it usually has a different vibe than like just video game music. Retro with capital R and capital price tags to match. Oh, I mean, I guess yeah, used games are expensive. I was talking about like kind of the perception of them as like old, outdated stuff. Like I don't really. Like say for example, I don't know if this was like originally a Flash game or some shit, but there was this game called Super Hexagon, and it has a couple of tracks in it that are very electronic, something step, but they're chiptune music. Oop, why does it do that? I don't know. Loads. The invisible line between obsolete and worth much less, and retro and worth much more. It's I was gonna say it's when it gets old enough to be nostalgic, but I was also thinking like, I don't think maybe it's a combination of old enough to be most nostalgic and having like a certain aesthetic to it. It's like there's nothing aesthetic about an Xbox 360 unless you like Mountain Dews and Dorito, I guess. I'm making all of these a fucking hourglass shape. Let me try harder. Let me turn my brain on. Difficult task, but I'm sure you can do it. Okay, I'll try my hardest possible. We're all gonna explode. Destroy. Packing Peanut's tail. Let's just redo this side. Wow, I knew you could do it. Good job, gamer. Crunch.
Bloodlark_Tsunami says the aesthetic of Mountain Dews and Doritos is the aesthetic of deep sea isopods.
What? What? These isopods? That's like a crab, or no, it's not a crab. Google, what is an isopod? Oh, I guess it is. It's a crustacean of some sort. It's like a pill bug, but it lives underwater. Warning, we're about to put on screen a silly shelled creature with like 20 legs. Ah! Looks like a pill bug. He's violent. But he's also, I guess he's just a critter. Oh, you know, that is literally just a pill bug. Deep sea isopods. I guess some of them live underwater. Fucked up. Oh, a pill bug is also an isopod? Okay. I guess I was thinking of the right thing. You sent me the relevant image? Alright. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll show it real quick. Wow. Me and the boys. When the... Did you know, brace yourself, a pill bug is a land crustacean? Wow. It's true, they're very crusty. Very crusty and Sean-like. Still boggles my mind that within the next few years, the DSi and the Wii will become retro. Oh, yeah. How many generations of consoles has it been? Wii U? Switch? We just need a Switch too, and then the Wii is going to perish instantly. Wow. Oops. Your Wii is still kicking? Ah. You got Project M in there? I have a Wii. I got it like when I got it, the Wii U was already out because I didn't really have many. I mostly just played games on PC, and I mostly still do. I just kind of got it for like, I got it so I could hack it. That was really it. I hit it with the mail, the little system message hack thing. I don't remember the name of it. Worked up, and then I had to download Shizazzle, and I kind of took my time on hacking it because I wasn't too sure if I was doing things right, and I was like, I don't know. I'll brick this some other time. Letter bomb? Oh, yeah, okay. Your headphones are screaming battery low. Bing bong. Over and over, so yes, okay, have a good night, Anne. Can crack the Wii with just an SD card and USB drive. You can just run games off there, yeah. That's so good, you lost yours. I also have a DSi, but it just sits in the drawer and collects something. I don't think it collects dust because it's like closed and there's no way for dust to get in there, but it's collecting all right. I gotta take it out every 3 years so I can charge it and keep the battery from dying. And I can pretend that Flip No Antenna is still around. Yeah. Same with your DS stuff. Yeah, I really don't like the fact I have to like, I don't like having to take out stuff and charge it just so that the batteries don't die. Because of like, it's unlikely that I'm gonna, what is it, if the batteries in, say, my DSi died, it would be highly unlikely that I would ever bother to buy a replacement battery. And like, who's making DSi replacement batteries? Even if I did get a replacement, it probably wouldn't be as good as the original one. I need to pop the ref sheet open again. You think for lithium-ion batteries, the optimal position is 50% charged, and they can just stay like that for a long time if they aren't already degraded? Well, I mean, why wouldn't they discharge to like... I mean, don't they just like discharge by themselves anyway? Like, even at 50%, it's still... We're talking about years and years of like sitting in. Because like what happens is that my dad was in here for a bit. I mean, I don't... Maybe, I don't know. I guess I don't really know a whole lot about how batteries work either, but like, wouldn't it go past that 50% mark anyway at some point if you had it at like, you know, if you had it from 100%? But like, when the battery is like discharging, it'll keep you going past like 0 anyway. What happens is that like the battery continues to discharge or whatever, and then the voltage gets below a point where it's like even chargeable anymore. And so then what you'll notice with this, which I noticed with some old flip phones we had that I was messing with, is that the battery just won't charge anymore, and then like you'll have it plugged in and it'll be on, and then as soon as you unplug it, it dies instantly. And it'll like, either it'll say, oh, the battery's full charge, or it'll be like, oh, the battery charged in like 3 minutes. And then, yeah, I don't know, death, and then we all died, and that's so sad. Oh, oops, I'm drawing on the same layer as, that an Among Us? Oh, there's a gap in the line. Are you being a funny little guy? Trying to say that isn't the best disguise? I'm so perplongled. I'm perplexed, even. Here, I'll make you a big Among Us. Wait a minute, this is supposed to be the one that had a heart in it. Never mind. A great and powerful Among Us coming up next. I mean, these could all be Among Us if you try hard enough, I guess. YouTube's search mechanism is just atrocious. Yeah, it is very. It's well, most search mechanisms are not concerned with accuracy anymore, really. Right? They just want you to get your eyeballs on stuff. Algorithm moment you might like. Recommended for you. These nuts. Explodes. Yeah, so like, if you keep scrolling, eventually you'll get past the fucking recommendation crap, and then you'll get actual, like, results, but they'll still be in, like, no particular order, I think. Kind of annoying. And I guess they probably don't bother improving it, since it's unlikely that anyone even seriously uses the search function, or at least, you know, not very often. Because, well, partly because it sucks, but partly because people are probably busy, like, oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna put this on another layer. You know, we're too busy being dunking the algorithm soup or whatever. Delicious. Love it. Dunking your content in some algorithm sauce to really get some of that spice. Yum yum. I think that's enough spots. Maybe not. Get one, couple more. You search for a Japanese sponsor message, and the first few were relevant. You just needed the Okurishimasu audio. Then as soon as it's done delivering results, it's literally the secret Chinese company that owns everything. It's a video about Tencent. Now playing. Keep hovering to play. How does China's social credit system work? It's just like... it's like America's credit system, more complex. And now playing. This intense AI anger is exactly what experts warned of with Elon Musk. Or I'm assuming that's what the W is. Hey, cat. The cats are looking at each other. Never mind, they're not. He turned around. He's not looking through the window anymore. Yeah, that secret Chinese company that owns everything. It's just probably just Tencent. It's common for big companies to have own a lot of, well, I mean, I guess Tencent does own more proportionally in general than other companies, but a lot of companies just own each other a lot. It's just Disney. Oh, Tencent has a Chinese Disney, Tencent. I thought it was going to be that, yeah, it's whatever. Tencent has a 40% stock holding in blank. That's the entire video. But a lot of these big companies own chunks of each other, I'm pretty sure. They're all just chunking each other. Wow. Violent. Yeah, I think this is done being colored. Of course, it's more evil when Tencent does it because China, and also because well, Tencent isn't state owned, but the Chinese government has the power to seize corporate assets. So then they just equate that to being state owned, and then they say, oh, Tencent is just the Chinese government. They short circuit it to that. Scary, the Red Menace. It's because China is the only... Oh my god, are we talking about Bolidix? Bolidix? I didn't mean to pronounce it like that. I was just trying to make it blurred. It's because China is the second largest world... I don't even know if it is. It is a economy that is large and doesn't the US. They have they don't let their market be entirely open to the floodgates of US capitalists, and that's why US don't like them. Oh, actually, I mean, I guess there could be some other things, but that's probably the main reason. That's the main reason, along with the ostensibly, thank God the US government doesn't have any influence or legally mandated software backdoors on Western companies. Wow. Wowza, okay. Go ahead and, that's right, we're doing video editing. Just kidding, there's no video editor here. This is art. Bolidix in chat? Oh my. Oh, I was saying that, it sounded, when I said it, like, after I said it second time, I was like, oh, oops, that sounds like, hold on, I'll write it out first, like a normal word. It sounded like I was saying, Bolidix. Kind of fucked up, if you ask me. But like, yeah, I don't know. Kill. Go back over here. What? Like one of those snake orgy? No, well, I didn't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna forget that you said that. Because some things you don't have to know about to be a knowledgeable person. Fuck that. Google how to unwrite comment. Wow. Hold on. Here, I'll do it for you. You've been destroyed. You did it? No, that was me. That was all my input. Okay, let's see, what part was, it was the mouth part. Mouth stuff. And I gotta, okay, let me take a look here.
Just move them up and down with the eye sockets. When making the deformer for the mouth, over, squash the far half inward, then pull the bottom inward as well.
Okay, I'll just delete this. I don't even, it's like, yeah, it's some excess stuff. And then this was mouth.
When making the deformer for the mouth, it covers the entire potential area for mouth movements. For X, we'll...
Oh, okay, that's the, make sure it covers the area. So I gotta find the clip where it's like me adjusting the size of it, and then I'll zoom in so you can see what the hell's going on. Let's see. With this shit. Yahoo! Or maybe not. Let's see. Oh, it's right there. Maybe I'll just delete this one. Alright, okay, yeah, we'll just pull these two over. Splink. And then cut right there. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the other bit that I totally didn't finish with my mouth words. The other thing, that China is ostensibly communist, but it's really, or socialist, but it's really well, what the CPC calls it is socialism with Chinese characteristics, but it's like, it's supposed to be a transition state, but they're, as far as it appears, they're really just doing state capitalism right now. Okay, we're gonna put the politics away. Politics. Politics usually makes people think of Joe Biden. But I guess that's more like geopolitics. But whatever. Politics is all the uncomfortable things about real shit. This is the furry zone. Real shit is confined to my serious media channel. Let's pull this over a bit more and then we'll just kind of have these meet in the middle. Oh my god, meet in the middle? Just like they said on PBS NewsHour? I can't believe this. I thought we were putting it away. Oh, fuck. Hold on, never mind. We gotta get rid of that. Destroy him. I'm gonna slow this down a bit. And then I'll just trim it back again. Then I'm gonna have to make a text clip, and then I'm gonna be like, whoopsie. Oh, wait, hold on. That's right, change speed. Shit lagging. It's still there. You can still see the ghost of Caden live. It's actually fucking blocking my, There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna color the liner or whatever. I don't feel like it. I don't want to. Yeah. Maybe I should do it like cell shit. Well, I was going to put it along with these. Oh, hold on a minute, actually. Silly goofy here. If I'm gonna put it along with these things, this one's got colored liner and it's got like sketchy lines, and then this one's got the fucked up pencil-y stuff, but it's still kind of, it fits in with this one, I guess. So maybe I should like, I don't know, this one might kind of stick out if it's styled too differently. Maybe I'll just explode. You know what I'll do? I'll just do like a single liner color. Or not a single, we'll do, I don't know, I guess we're just gonna color liner. I guess I'll die. Wow. Thought you could escape. Mamma mia. Explode? It's true, I've been known to explode on occasion. Ultra Exploded F 9000. If you start with 9000, we're not going to have enough room for the other explode versions. Gotta start at 2000, because 2000, like the turn of the millennium, and then you keep going from there. Explode Death 3000, Explode Death 4000, Explode Death 5000. Eventually get to 9000, and then that 9000 is the Super Saiyan most powerful one, because it's over 9,000. I can't believe this. You know, I was thinking, oh, that's like an old meme. But that's actually just a fucking, it's just a Dragon Ball reference. Just like when you say this is Sparta and you Sparta kick someone, that's just a reference to 300. Some of those meme things used to just be references to stuff, I guess. Fuck that. Oh, I guess we'll come back and color that with, I think I'll just, I don't really feel like getting the spots. So I might just, get like the white areas and the darker areas here, like with the ends of the ears here. I'll keep this, well, this will be like erased away to be black, like the pants. And I'll get the rest coming soon. heard this track come on, and then it made me think of Mega Man ZX, and then I thought about how Capcom did that fucking... They did a little April Fools where they're like, hey guys, look at this. See this? This is Mega Man ZX3. You'll be able to play as, like, those fuckers, like Aeolus and that other punk. Wow! And then it was just an April Fools, and then we all collectively shat ourselves. Yeah. This was back when people still thought it was funny to do an April Fool's where it's something that everyone wants and then pull it away the last minute and go like, haha, it was an April Fool's, get on, the lamau. Wowza. We're probably gonna get a fucking we're gonna get X9 we're gonna get Mega Man X9 before we get Mega Man ZX3. Teehee. They ended or ZX3. Then the second one isn't even called ZX2, it's called ZX Advent. Advent, the dawn of a new age of these anyway. That one had a, if you beat the game on the hardest difficulty, it had a cliffhanger ending, and then they didn't fucking continue it. Fucked up. Gonna die. Okay, I can just play all the other Mega Man games I haven't played yet. Might look like I'm coloring in the cheek buzz lines with red, but that's just because I'm gonna click the rest of the line art colors onto this one thing. Make it slightly easier. Alright, time for the yoinky boinky. Is that an ASCII SMID down there? It's true. Also, thank you for the follow. Salsa Race. Welcome to the location. Oh, technically it's actually an ASCII SMODI. Although it may have been autocorrected to be a SMID. Not autocorrected, what's the word? The word when they say, nah, Superman didn't die. He's alive, actually. Alive and well. Retconned. That's it. Retroactive continuity. Thank you for providing the answer, Muddy. In case I was not able to survive on my own. Would you be able to survive on your own in the wild, Muddy? Do they teach that in school at Australia? At Australia? In Australia? So cruel. I wasn't being cruel. I was just saying it like it Muddy just wanted to be helpful, and this is an appreciated gesture. Yeah. Yeah. No, they don't teach. Please, you're so hungry. Oh. Oh, I messed up the color here. Oopsie. There, it was supposed to be like the neck. Neck and neck. Tetris for Jeff. Tetris for Jonas. Jonas is dead, actually. He died of an aneurysm. Or something. I don't remember. You're not supposed to drop bombshells like that on Twitch. You have like a kangaroo problem, right? Just hunt down a kangaroo. You can eat them up, right? Maybe, mayhaps. Normally, I would get like the shoulder colors and stuff, but I mean, they're so fast. Well, you know what else is faster? I mean, you know what else is fast? A thrown spear. So what this means is, first step, you got to make a stone knife, and then next step is you make a sharp stick with aerodynamic properties, and then the third step is you throw it, and then it pierces the kangaroo in its vital organs, and then fourth step is that you have to chase it down while it slowly dies. You don't have any sticks or stones here? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I don't think you're gonna make it. I'm sorry. If you don't have any sticks or stones, what this means is that you'll have to find an animal that's already dead and then use its bones to fashion tools. Such as, like, in Saharan, not Saharan, sub-Saharan Africa? I don't fucking know. In the Africa location where rocks are hard to come by because they just have a bunch of grasslands. And wood is not very hard for making, like, knives and stuff, so they'll make bone knives instead. You know? You know? Have you seen a kangaroo? They're huge and jacked. Well, you know what? If you survive a fight with a kangaroo, you'll be even more jacked, and then they'll run away from you because they'll see you coming. They'll be like, "Oh shit, homie, it's him. It's or him, them, they. It's the critter, whatever. It's Master Chief, the demon." The kangaroos will see. Kangaroos will see you. I don't understand what you're trying to. Are you the sus? Oh, seriously? Oh my god. This kangaroos will see you approaching. That's what I meant. They'll see you approaching at high velocity. We're not talking about those kind of kangaroos. This isn't a Rick Griffin short novella. Same brain. Yeah, I read House Pets. I know that fucked up little guy. I know he has the side comic with the buff kangaroos and the buff hyenas or whatever. I don't fucking know. At least one side comic, maybe two, maybe even some writing books. You know how existing be. I think Rick has a couple of books. Ah, okay. Okay, I think that's the entire hoodie now. Whoops, just kidding. I lied. Not done yet. Crunch. Crunch. Okay. Space furries? Classic. We are. Oh, I missed the spot here. Missed the fingies. destroyed. I don't believe this. Did I missed a bit down here as well, yeah. Thingies. Oh, and I suppose this probably needs to, yeah, get this thing as well. The choker. Yeah. Someone out there upsetty when you call a choker a collar and vice versa. This is somewhere in between the two, probably. Whatever. Furry equipment. I'm gonna add a little bit of extra thickness to this because it looks like it's just part of the oh, oops. It appears as if it's just part of the neck. Really? What's the difference? Oh, I guess from what I saw, this Twitter post or whatever, choker is usually smaller. It's like thinner. It's like, you know, do like that. Just like that much thickness. And it'd usually be more snug against the neck. And then you might have like a little thing in the middle. Well, collar is a bit loose, like collar is looser and it's got like a buckle, probably. You know, it's like, you know, like a doggy collar. Because you got, I don't know. Choker is fabric, a collar is tougher. I guess. Denser. Containing a high amount of extra molecules. I guess, not an assertion. I suppose it's perishable. Missed another spot. Doink. The video editing? Never heard of them. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Yeah, this looks a little hard to tell what's going on in this little area here. I don't know. Okay, I'll just see here. Get rid of the color on the eyelash stuff. And then you won't be able to fucking see it. And then we're gonna get the oh, Oh, I missed another spot cut I here. It's there. So for the like eyelash eye rim stuff, we'll erase it all away. And then oh, part of that is the yeah, it's like that. Imagine if I played another Dragon Ball game on stream, wouldn't that be fucked up? Another Dragon Ball GBA game, I mean, not any old Dragon Ball game. There's at least 2 more that are, like, worth a damn. Well, I guess the Dragon Ball GT one isn't. It's worth half of a damn. Which is enough if you're a GBA gamer in the year 2005. The other one is, a game based on the original Dragon Ball series. The other one I just mentioned is a beat 'em up like it's the it's a beat 'em up like Streets of Rage type thing, and then the other one is a platformer beat 'em up. So it's slightly different and better for it, honestly. Mamma mia. Never actually played the Dragon Ball platformer beat 'em up though. Oh, Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure or something? Advance, because teehee, Game Boy Advance, just like how people were naming their games Super Contra or Mario 64, shit like that. Such creative titles, it boggles the mind. I missed, what is this little splotch over here? Oh, it's from the here. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave that. This adventure is for advanced players. If you are new, you should play Ranger. Oh, shush. I'm gonna snot your beat up. I'm gonna destroy you in EDF versus mode. You'll never be able to explode gently ever again. Whatever that means. And fly away until the car runs out of fuel. Oh, my vehicles don't have fuel in EDF 4.1. Fuel was a mechanic they added in EDF 5. They added this mechanic because flying vehicles in EDF 4.1 could be used to stall infinitely because they have no limit on their flight time. So you could just get away from enemies entirely. You could just leave. Meow. Meow. And then I guess you just have someone else play, I don't know. I suppose you could have someone play Wing Diver, and then they could do pot shots from super high up. And then when they run out of energy, they just get back in the helicopter and recharge. Wouldn't that be silly? This is only high-level Inferno strats. Okay, I don't know how I should... No, hold on. We'll get the hair outline, I guess. And then I'll come back and then I'll go like, oopsie, actually, this one's for the eyeball. And then I'll should I'm crying shit fard. Flying to stall for time, that's like Wing Diver's entire gameplay. I think Wing Diver is the easiest class to like stall with. Not stall. Easiest class to escape from enemies with. Fencer's movement is kind of fast. Oh, we're just talking about EDF 4.1 here. While his movement is kind of fast, it's still like he just goes in a straight line. You don't get to have that height to like get away from enemies, and I don't know. Meh. I don't know. I'll have to think about which one's more fucked up. Okay, I'm putting that underneath.
Mudlark_Tsunami says, why are salt and vinegar potato chips so cruel to us?
I don't know. What do you mean by this? Explain yourself immediately. They try to eat you with their acid. It's very improper. Oh. That's not what I was expecting, to be honest. Thought you were gonna say something about digestive issues. Thought it was a serious. This is why I can't trust you. Because you're too silly. Liable to say silly shit. Silly things, even.
Wow_nice_ says salt and vinegar chips are delicious, thank you.
Wow_nice. Underscore. The way it said wow was very, very violent. Mid, okay. Roger that. Also, hello, Pleasant. Meow. I can't believe you've done this. Also, I said I wasn't doing the spots, but I think we're doing them anyway because I'm feeling violent. Yow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Okay. It probably won't take me that long. Yeah, just a moment. Just a wee little bit of scrunch. Actually, let me think about it for 2 seconds. I don't know. Yeah. You can't just say chips. The Americans will get confused. I have to be potato chips in order to avoid the questioning looks. Thought it was the UK that would be confused by this use of chips. Perhaps. They call them crisps instead. Also, what about what exactly the so-called French fries? They don't really look very chip-like in appearance to me. A chip usually, I mean, when you talk about what are the other, I don't know, the other kinds of chips? Say if you had a chip off a piece of rock, or if you had a electronic chip, they're both like flat and wide. How does a potato finger a chip? I'm gonna get violent. Yeah, I don't know. Fish and chips. Chipping these. Mamma mia. Okay. I guess we're cutting this in anyway. Pretty goofy. Bush and chops. Chop versus Soul. Get ready to rock. Yeah, I just activated my fighting game moment, sorry. Potemkin and Guilty Gear. His like name was actually supposed to be pronounced Chompkin, but they call him Chompkin. It's like sounds funny. And then they just decided that since people just called him Potemkin instead, that they just decided to say Potemkin. The announcer just says Potemkin in Strive instead of saying Chompkin. You just checked Werewolves 1 art fight? Aw. I can't believe this. Was this a predictable outcome, or was this... I don't know. Loads. Congratulations to Werewolves. Meow. Meow. Have you heard anything about what they're gonna do with art fight now that everyone hit the eject button or whatever? Now that everyone popped a squat? Any news? That's how I was trying to word it. Because it may have been interpreted as me knowing things when I do not in fact know things. Highest point attacks 14k, the longest returns chain was 1000. I usually didn't even bother looking at the stat. I didn't usually bother checking to see who won. Because that wasn't really the point of it for me, usually. But, I'm sure Muddy would say the same anyway. Loads. Close the tab accidentally. What are you saying? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, I think I'm ready to shade this. I'm ready to blast out the lasers. Let's check the video editing program. Give it a little squeeze. Oh my god. Here it comes. Roar. Oh, I forgot. Was I trying to speed it up or slow it down? I don't fucking remember, honestly. Do I even have the right one selected? It was probably speed up. What if I put mosaic sensor thing over my VTuber as well? Fucked up. Get them out of here. Distraction corner. Oh, okay, that didn't even... Hold on. Oh, I wanted to slow it down to like 300, I remember now. I'll wait patiently this time, instead of destroying it immediately. Oh. Well, never mind. Let's just do some shading. Lamo. I can't believe this. GG Easy explodes. I was saying, oh yeah, I was thinking about cell shading this, just to make it a really fucked up little drawing, but I don't like cell shading actually. Do not like performing the process of cell shading. I like looking at it. Then I gotta like, I don't know. I think people who do cell shading, they usually just use like, they use the selection tool instead, and then you like cut out the shape you want. Like that. Instead of what I do usually, which is using a brush and going screwed angle. But I'm not really interested in making fucked up little shape. What is the hotkey for the lasso? L. Damn, I have to reach all the way over there just to hit the lasso. Well, Also, if I'm using the lasso tool, I'm usually not gonna use my stylus. I'm usually gonna be using the mouse. And also, I don't have... what is it? People who do the shading like this, they're usually gonna have the colors sectioned off into like each particular area anyway. So it's like, you know, we're just doing the hair shading now. So you get all the hair parts all selected up so you don't have to worry about spilling. But you know what? Fuck that. We're going in. We're going in with our usual barf. Except they're also going to click over here. That this says 300. Waiting patiently for the day that program might get clicked. Time travel complete. You would say the same. The winner doesn't really matter. But yeah. Really fucking closed again. Nice. I don't know how, why is it even... What does it have to do to open up a window to change one thing? I'm gonna go find the person who made Kaden Live. It's gonna be more than one person actually, so I'm gonna have to find a group of people, and then I'm gonna to dig inside their noggin and find out what the hell is going on with this shit. I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm just gonna get violent. Can I click on it? No, of course not. Tomfoolery. A tomfoolerish situation. Get jested. Oh my god. Maybe I'll just save and close it. Reopen it. Draw someone. I might just have to finish this off stream. It's fucking impossible. Gonna be stuck. Nah, it's just gonna be stuck in a loop of like opening that shit and then crash and then the window exploding and then opening it again and then the window closing itself and then opening it and then closing itself and then opening it and closing itself. Okay, die. Destroy him. Oh, that's right. I don't even... Let's pull that back up. Wait, hold on. Why am I opening it again? I'm just gonna do that later. let's see, picture, no, it's go to the user folder, and then, where is it? There it is. And then go into app data, local, stale files, Kdenlive, and then we grab this. Oh, it's 1,000 kilobytes now. Yowza. Let's just shade this. Rawr. Probably do a funny thing where I like add some extra shading stuff so that I can add something that looks like a highlight to the hair, so it looks like the hair is actually shiny instead of just being pure white nonsense. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe at 25% opacity. Maybe I can download an update for Kdenlive and then it will actually run better. Ah ha ha, no, of course not. Possible. Free and open source software does not care about performance. Loads. Especially on Windows. Windows isn't free and open source, so we're not allowed to have not allowed to have their software. Yeah, it wouldn't run good on Linux either. I'm just kidding you. Lamau. Lamau. Lamau XD. Ah ha ha hoo hee. Hoo hee hoo ha ha. Through wine, all things are possible. Kdenlive is a Linux software first and foremost. So you don't need to run it in a wrapper. It gets to run trash natively. Yeah, what I've always wanted. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, video editors were already known for crashing and running slow, right? So you add on the words open source to that, and then it's like an ultra-powered version that can defeat all who approach. Wow. Extremely powerful in its unpowerfulness. Rare. Probably will look at some other video editing software, but that won't save this project, because this project's gotten too much juice in Kdenlive. We have to finish it in Kdenlive because I can't yoink it out of there, you know. It only understands Kdenlive speech. So fucked up. The vendor lock-in that they warned me about. No, I'm just kidding. Where's the video editing software standard, huh? Gosh. I don't know if there probably wouldn't even be any point to something like that, but like art softwares have PSD as a fucked up little standard. I mean, a standard as in Photoshop forced it upon us. But yeah. Standards are just whoever got there first. Well, I guess that means that no one's gotten to video editing yet. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I should probably make that one layer apply just to the hair. Well, actually, it's fine. We'll just not worry about it. Can't even tell the difference, really. To be honest, I don't usually remember the... What is it? I don't really remember what the most popular video editing programs are. If you say photo editing, everyone's like, yeah, Photoshop. And video editing, I'm like, I don't know. Video editing, who would ever do such a thing? Sony Vegas. Wow, the king downloads Sony Vegas, my favorite. You just had to unpack and repack a zip file into a 7-zip file because it's too large for GitHub originally. Went from 120 megabytes to 70 megabytes. I usually put stuff as a zip because I don't expect people to have 7-zip installed. Damn, next you're gonna say that I put it in the RAR files. Wow. Grouse. Well, how about we put it in the tarball instead, actually? Kill. But yeah, I guess it's usually not a big deal since the stuff I'm putting in a zip file is usually pretty small anyway. Partly just to put everything in one package so I can upload multiple files as one thing. For art stuff. Consider doing tar. I'm not trying to kill your teammates. Oh, a 7-zip would still be able to unpack that, but maybe they don't have 7-zip installed. Oh boy. Little fucked up little guys still using the Windows default archiving, whatever, file compressing tool. Can you even call it a tool? It's the compression wizard. It's a level 3 wizard. Not even its own program. Just a guy out here doing shit to files without asking. Damn. They call it a wizard because it's like magic. Wow. Bar size 600 megabytes. Oh, well, it's because you have to a tar file is not necessarily compressed by default, so you have to like punch in some command line shit for like ultra optimization or whatever. Because usually people make tar files from the command line because they're like some fucked up little Linux gamers or something. I think. Probably. I think that's how it goes. Arch users. Wow. Happy birthday, Arch. Compile your own damn birthday cake. Explodes. 1 day and 2 attacks on Arch. Nice. Wow. I can't believe you've done this. I don't know what I'm doing with the shading here. We're just doing shit. Wow. That's how you know I'm a real art sit, because I'm just doing shit. If you ask me how to draw, I will say just do shit, and then we will all perish. This hand is just a blob. Not a hand at all. Pitiful excuse for a grabber.
Budlark_Tsunami says what is a hand? A pitiful excuse for a grabber.
Oh yeah. Can't believe you'd say such a scandalous rhetorical question. Wow. Black tortoise cake. Wait, no, it's black forest cake. They call it Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte in German. That's why I said tortoise. Meow 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 meow. Or you have to write a system vision statement for possibly the smallest piece of software you've ever seen. Ah, well, you see, the vision for this software is to make the smallest piece of software you've ever seen. You're trying to make a first-person shooter tech demo that fits within 48 kilobytes, and so all the assets are procedurally generated at runtime. Isn't that fucked up? It's called .cake Reader, and it's a fucked up little tech demo. Takes a while to load because it's busy generating all the assets. Oh, it's just silly. Problem statement? It's drawing a graph from a CSV file. Oh. Ah, I see. It's one of those teachers where they're asking you to pretend that the silly thing is serious. Well, I wish you to survive the onslaught, I guess. I wish you to hold back your laughter. Yeah. I don't know. I had a teacher that was, or a professor for like my second year programming for our C++ classes that was a kind of silly, goofy, in a sort of manner where we had programming assignments where he would ask us to do stuff that was kind of a little bit nonsense. It was a bit like, so like the problems that we were supposed to solve were like, you know, it's perfectly reasonable or whatever, but like just the context they're presented as, trying really hard to make it like a real world thing, and it's just goofy. So hello, Sussy. Are you feeling like a little creature today? Fine. Hi, you're always feeling like a little creature? Oh, I just meant like even littler than usual, perchance. Although if you're an average-sized little creature, I guess that means everything's good then. you know. The vision statement has predefined subheaders, and you could change them to be better, but you'd bet you'd boot marks. But I'd bet my boot, marks would be deducted from strength from the template. This has happened to you before. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Mouth noises at this person. It's because in industry you have to... In industry you have to praise cargo... in industry you must praise cargo cult or else you'll be destroyed. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. They're preparing you for industry. Industry would use more and better defined subheaders. Yeah. I suppose it's possible. Well, I guess it sounds like a class that you should put in a minimum. Put in the maximum of your minimum effort. Yeah. Yeah. Don't put in too much effort and then lose points for putting in effort. The guy who taught our C++ classes, if I recall correctly, he got fired for some reason or another. Perhaps it was because of the quality of his classes, although perhaps it was for something entirely unrelated. Maybe they just didn't like him. Who knows? Impossible. Maybe it was because he told us to pirate our textbooks. That's why. And provided a little sussy link in a black hole in one of the presentations at the start of class. Disappears after 24 hours. I wouldn't expect anyone to report him for that though, because that's just being a Chad or whatever they say. Possibly. What a legend. Yowza. Maybe it's because he didn't host them externally and he was hosting them on the... I don't know. Whatever. Loads. I'm gonna shade this like eyeball and pretend the hair is not here, because that is more convenient. Compositionally. Kind of fucked up with me to perform such a maneuver. This shading is only slightly fucked up. I don't know. I don't usually do drawing where they're facing right at the camera. This means is that I'm gonna explode. Ascorbic acid moment. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna stop fiddling with that. We're just gonna leave it. I'm gonna proceed onward. Defeated by Silly Goofy. Working hard? Not at all. How about you? What's next for Bun? I'm working. If it was me that is the working, I'm working moderately, I think. I don't know if I'm working hard though. I would like to discontinue the working. But there's things to do. The things. They approach from all sides, and I have to defeat them before they claim me. Porsche. Yum yum yum. You're doing sus research for a new pepper outfit. Wow. Wow. Pepper beef too spicy explodes. Scoots is working hard, yes? Oh, thank you for the reassurance. I'm generating lots of shareholder value. Shareholder value, yeah. Fucked up. Can't believe this. When is Scoodle's stuff gonna become a... When are they gonna do their PTO? Fucked up, honestly. Can't believe this. It's kind of wonky blanky looking, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna explode. I need something between Thonky, or was it, what was the name of that one called again? Ponder, and computation locking up. A little scrunched up face when you get blown away by these statements. Oh, I'm sorry for being so ridiculous and silly. Money literally researching nun costumes, so you guess, yeah? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What if you just went straight for the Bridget outfit? Wouldn't that be fucked up? Bridget's a nun, right? Totally. Bridget... Brisk guilty gear? Wow. Those nuns certainly were very good friends and roommates. Wow. Yes. They always show up to confession. And they're, I don't know. They keep each other holy and sacred or whatever. Woo, yeah. Boink. Boinky splinky. No, it's gonna be less covering. Chat voted for excessively sus. Aw. Is that a bad thing? Do you not like sussy chat? Sussy as in sus, not sussy as in sussy bunui. PM. Kacha. Really revealing nun outfit, perhaps something similar to Sybil's. I don't know who this Sybil is. Have to inform me of what you speak of, Muddy. You have to tell me the secret tech, I guess. Rib cage. That's a rib cage, yeah. There's someone who has showed up here on at least a couple occasions that is following me. They're called rib cages, and I haven't had the heart to tell them when they do show up that Commander Root thinks they're a bot. So, wow. Hog champion. I'm gonna have to pay premium to get removed from the bot list. What a cruel fate. The creature from Pseudo Regalia. Classified, would that guy be classed as nun-like, or is it more like an armored bartender? Nas Zibble isn't nun-like at all? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I suppose there isn't a whole lot of variation in the nun outfit, since it's supposed to be like a uniform. Although I guess if we're talking about sussy nun outfits, then never mind. I don't fucking know. Explodes. I don't know if that critter from earlier is still here. When people say shit like, this song slaps, or whatever, about stuff that I like listening to, and then I'm like, yes, I suppose. And it feels weird, because I'm not used to that kind of lingo associated with the things I like. Commander root does things? Oh, if you were to use the function like ban all bots from my channel, or block all bots, then it would go through the list of 9 million of them, and then if it thinks you're a bot, you'd be on that list, so you'd be blocked. You know, the preemptive bot block. Prevent sussy business. Prevent bullshit. Even. I did consider doing that once, and I was like, oh, it has to go through every single one, and it has to do it all. Or it has to go through them all one by one, and I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna close that, cancel that. Commander Root is a website that has Twitch tools, a website, and a bot that does stuff. In case you were wondering. Actually, I mean, I assumed you knew that already, but we'll just state it again in case anyone does not know, I guess. Or seen the bot, you just thought it was somebody's pet project. Oh, if it's a pet if pet project, well, it's a massive pet with big wings and fire breathing. Massive. Here you're considering blocking it? Pretty sure I mentioned either I've mentioned it in Houndmilk's chat, or Houndmilk has mentioned using it for stuff. Here, I'll open up the website for you. Commander Root. Fish tools by @Commander Root. Let's go to follower list viewer. We're gonna see when we're gonna check when Muddy followed. Not, hold on. Or whatever. I'm gonna look at something. Whoops. Loading followers. 817. 817 already. Fine, let's find Muddy. Mudlark. Followed right after Volt the Protogen and right before Zakinator. Really forked up with them. There's Kalos. That's like 3 before Muddy. Meow. There's Vidya. And when was that? May 12th at 2:48 p.m. and 51 seconds. No, Volt the Protogen. Volt like voltage, like electricity. Zipsop. Anyway, there's some other tools here. Let me go look at them. I said, let me go look at them. Emotes, content ID, follower remover, follower list viewer, following list viewer. You can check. What's this one? I can see who I'm following, apparently. Let's creep on Muddy's follows. Is this a fucked up little movement? Oh, you're following exactly 69 people? Wow. I'm not actually gonna look at them. And here's block list / ignore list manager. Block all new followers. Block the terms manager. Chat ban manager. Twitch stream filter. Subscriber list viewer. Yeah, I don't know. There's some stuff. So if you get a raid, you can click a thing and block all new followers, and then they'll all be annihilated. Anyway, I've usually just used that to look at the follower list and stuff. Also, hello Squeeble. Don't know how, but you hear now, Leo. It's just you know, the just gravity. You just kind of drain down to the bottom of the sink or whatever. Hi. We're making a JPEG, I guess. I'm not really a big fan of this JPEG, if I'm being honest. I liked it more when it wasn't shaded. With this nebulous region back here. Gotta get that armpit shaded. Well, not an armpit, but whatever. The odds and dies. I can't believe this. Maybe I should just do like what some gamers do and just do really minimal shading. Just in like the key areas. Yeah, I don't wanna do that. Maybe I should just start over the shading and like do it from a certain angle. Maybe I'll just quiet about it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh. You can look, I don't care. Oh, I mean, wait. Select outside of line art, invert selection, gradient tool. I don't think so. Not gonna work on me. You can't fool me. No, that's not gonna look good at all. Or at least, or not. It's not gonna. I mean, it'll probably look fine, but it won't look how I want it to be. It will not suffice for my purposes. I will quiet about it continually, unflinchingly, till the end of time. Check your followers on Commander Root, and the only bot following you is your boyfriend. Oh. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to get Commander Root Premium to. Whatever. It doesn't really matter that much if like you're not using those tools, then it won't make any difference. It's just that if you ever happen to like use Commander Root mass ban or block tools, then you might need to worry about that. Actually, there was 2 people that were shown as being quote-unquote bots. The other person, I'm not sure what's up with them. I checked their channel and like it's like VODs. It's all VODs of them standing around in like some Digimon MMO. Very curious, I must say. By standing around, I mean it looks like they're just standing around. I don't know if they're like... I don't know if it's like an actual channel or if it's like something that just, I don't know. Because like I know there's a channel for like Guilty Gear. What is it? Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus R, which like just spectates random replays, or not random replays. It spectates random multiplayer matches that are currently ongoing. It's not like an actual channel. Oh, hello. You reported him as not a. Hold on. Thank you for following Local Blue Lobster. My blue lobster, like the Volturnian lobsters from Star Sector, yeah. Reported him as not a bot, so hopefully it'll be fine. Kind of funny though. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe what this needs is just some fucked up highlights. I don't know. You know, I was saying some silly goofy about making this a VTuber or whatever, and I'm not really feeling it at this point. Crunch. Hold on. Maybe it'll look a little better when I put highlights on it. Worked up. Also, I think I will, like, what is it? I'm gonna select just the areas that have the white color. I'm not even gonna bother selecting the line art areas. I'll just get these white areas and then I'll say that's the only bits where I'm gonna put this extra multiply layer. Great taste, less filling. Get less shading on the stuff. I'm gonna add an extra layer here for the always. Actually, hold on. Let me do the opposite. Let me do a different thing where I make him like highlight stuff, like my Vim tuber. Fucked up, honestly. I don't like that. Me win the win. Link. Hit it with the blur. Oh my god. That hit with the blur, not hit me with the smid moonlighting as the blur. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's fine. I'll just quiet about it. My sacred technique. Okay, time for the highlight layer. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. I'm gonna make this just be on the hair because it's just bleh. Did I? Hold on. Yeah. Here we go. Lunch. How do you stream for 6 hours? What the hell? I just I don't know. Dull your senses and then just kind of you just drift for a while. No. To be honest, I didn't realize 6 hours had passed. But I also did take a break to go eat dinner. This ain't nothing. Well, don't. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's true. It's true that I could get more violent. This is a small Scoots stream by some standards. I think my short streams are usually like 3 to 4 hours. Long stream is like 10 hours. So right now we're at medium stream. Medium caliber. I think this a little bit. Put it back to 25%. Oh, oops. Blanky, there you go. There's the... Okay, I don't know if there's any point in adding highlights to... I'll go ahead and try and add some to like the pants or sweater. Sweater? That's a hoodie. My bad. Actually, this was part of you in my dream. I remember you were there and you'd done a bunch of art and stuff. You hadn't slept or something. Oh, well. Fucked up. I can't believe this. I can sleep if I have to. Gosh. I usually don't stay up for streams. I only stay up if it's like... Or like, I won't... I don't know. Depends. It depends on numerous factors, like just random chance, actually. But usually, if it's like an art piece, I'm probably not gonna stay up that late because, well, just because of the nature of doing an art thing, it usually doesn't take that long. You know, maybe like 4 hours at most for one art thing. It's just like an art piece, an illustration. Video gaming could go on forever because video games are endless and unknowable, consuming our minds like the eldritch entity that they are. And then for something, if it's like live 2D rigging, I might stay up for that, but I'd probably only stay up until like 4 AM at most. And I usually stop if it's like a certain phase. You know, if I just finished the art for a live 2D rig, I'm not gonna start on the rigging and then like keep going forever and ever. It's too much brain rot in one day. There are a few little critters you'd like to remove from your brain when you sleep, so they don't run around in there. This is why we have to... Yeah, thank you for the sub, Neptunes.
Just subscribed.
Yeah, that's a very illegal maneuver. Yeah. Oh, right, you can... I'm supposed to say some shit when people sub and I don't. Because it doesn't happen often enough and then I forget. Yeah, you got lasers now. Enjoy your lasers. Yeah. Can't kick me out, Muddy. I'm gonna enact squatters' rights soon. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That mean Muddy is a landlord? Muddy, are you landlording in your brain? Fucked up. Can't believe this. Oh right, my unfinished thought. Sometimes some people, when you sub to them, they're like, "Oh my god, welcome to the foxhole" or whatever. But I haven't thought of anything. Oh, I forgot to I didn't finish reading that because of the bing bong. This is why I have to draw them. It gets them out of the brain and onto the paper for an amount of time. Removed you from my brain last night, or removed you from. I removed you from my brain to a piece of paper last night, and then while you were gone, I removed all the furniture you put in my head. Yeah, it's very awesome. I'll take the furniture if you don't want it. Oh, this isn't even, this is, you won't even be able to see this shit. It's like, well, maybe you'll be able to see it just barely a tiny bit, so we'll do it anyway. Damn oof, honey. Wah. Wink. Yeah, it's very visible. Whatever, it's, adds texture. Yeah. You'll see it subconsciously. Okay, there you go. Good enough. Proceed. Actually important highlights for making it so you can see the pants. Not going to show up on the line art because I'm using dodge. That's fine. Sure, you can have the furniture scoots. It's just there outside my brain space. Go on, you can walk out there and grab it. Oh, I won't close the door while you're out there. Wow, that's so. You would leave a brain scoots out in the cold? That's so fucked up. You're gonna die out there. Have you no remorse? Or something? Oh, yeah. Worm inside Moody's brain. Because Muddy is such a warm and cozy individual. Fucked up. Maybe it's the other, well, whatever. Yeah. Vice versa. I'm gonna skip the rest of this track. Gonna miss out in the last 2 minutes. Already heard a track from that game. In the last minute. Did I not shade this thing? Oh, I didn't. Or I didn't, what is it? I didn't give it a bit underneath. Now I just need to give it some fucked up shiny. By fucked up shiny, I mean actually I'm not gonna like how this looks very much, but it'll get the message across, even though it's gonna look like glass or something.
Mudlark_Tsunami says it's just like the subtitles said, wow fucked up honestly did you know there's a little muddy, wow fucked up honestly did you know there's a little moo.
I only said that once. It was the sub. It's whatever. I mentioned why the subtitles. It's like the funny thing. Yeah. You know, that's good enough. We're just gonna leave that. It's the part where I explode. I guess this is okay. Still don't really like it though. Oh, you know what it's missing? It just needs a silly little gradient thrown on top to smack the colors into the a circular gradient to kind of bring the focus toward, like, more toward the head or something, you know? Secret technique. Muddy was right this entire time, yeah, never mind. Okay, throw these all into a doodad. What's on this layer? Oh, the belt thing. Oh. 15 or 16 times? Are you referring to the subtitles thing? I don't know. I don't know which you speak. Yeah, 4.1k smids? Oh. Don't spend them all in one place. Yes, I watch too many. Not too many. I spend too much time watching people on Twitch. I have like have a couple 100k in some people's channels. Maybe not something, no. 100k plus is usually like only 1 or 2 people. How about 50k plus in a lot of people's channels? There you go. That's a more reasonable number. I have Twitch disease. I forgot I had this fucking doodle here. When I was demonstrating something, I don't remember. I was demonstrating how it feels to be a furry on Twitter. You know. Oops. Oh, that's really great. Ow. I like to have scoots on that background arting, so you've accumulated 130k. Wow. Really fucked up. Can't believe this. Okay, let's delete this. Let's try... I'll make the light color darker, and then I'll make this one more dark. It's going darker all around. Oops. Flip those around. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine, I guess. Go ahead and throw the thing on it. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta put a square behind it too. Just like Art Fight, wow. Or, What a circle. Let me turn this off real quick. Okay, it's about in the center. Wow, it's the green circle, just like Barnes and Noble. Does Barnes and Noble still exist? Toots. What if I commissioned you? Oh. For what? A VTuber? Or do you mean like just a JPEG? A VTuber model? Oh. Um, mm, my turnaround time is I don't know. It's bad. That's what it is. No, if it's a little bit more complex model, if I was doing it like working on it like every day or so, maybe it'd take me like a week at most. But what usually happens is that I go splat and then I don't work on it for a while because I feel bad. So I don't know. At most might take like a month ish. If you want it to go faster, you just have to show up in my DMs and be annoyed, and then I'll cry. And then I'll work on it. Him. Hold on. You're about to say that's fucked up. How do you have more than me? But then, TTS addiction. I'm just. I don't know. It's. I'm being facetious about. Blah. I have it. I have it. It says my commissions are closed right now because I do still have some stuff that I need to finish. But yeah, I don't know. If you want to commission me, I guess you can DM me, and then I'll and then I'll think about. Blah. I don't know. I feel kind of. I don't really like doing commissions, TBH, just in general. But that's kind of only slightly off topic. Okay, just trying to find more like options because you prefer sooner rather than later, but I don't know what I don't know what NWS means. Thought very hard for like 15 seconds. Oh, no worries if you're busy. Oh, okay. I'm not busy. I just have brain disease. I have prions. Oh, I already opened this. Can I have some prions later tonight? Gaming prions? Sure. Yeah. Sharing the prions with Muddy, that's so, fucked up. Okay, I guess this JPEG is done. Our proteins can become vicious killers together. Oh, and they don't know they're vicious killers. They're just being fucked up little proteins. Yeah, they're not trying to kill people. They're just what is it? That thing where protein gets folded into some weird fucked up shape, and then this shape happens to be thing where it folds other things into its same fucked up shape, self-replicating, and then like this shape is also resistant to being destroyed or like denatured or something, probably. And then all your proteins just go crunch. Wow. Even more not alive than a virus. That's so fucked up. Oh, right. Ow. Blah, 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 blah. I would be willing to do a like I would be willing to draw you make you a VTuber in exchange for art, but I would if it was for like art stuff, I'd probably just limit it to I'm not gonna do like a full body VTuber. I did one for I did one that one time for Plushy King, and then with shading, and then I was like, I don't think I'm gonna do that again. I prefer doing art for free. I'm fucked up like that. Or quote, well, I guess art trade is not really free. It's kind of it's somewhere. Lives in the same house as free. You looking for half body enemy? Ah, okay. In the middle. Yeah, I guess half body would, or not half. See, here we go. I mean, I could just. I have so many examples. I could just pull one out. This is like my smallest size thing, which is like the shoulders. Maybe a little more. They can see the shirt collar and some shit, you know. But then there's no arms, and then more than that is like maybe a little more, almost maybe down to the waist, depending. And then they have arms. They can wave. Can be like, hey, buddy. What's up? This is the other arm. It has less effort put into it, even though it'd literally just be the same thing mirrored. I just don't want to draw it. Let's see how far it's up to review. Drawing in my computer, more likely than you think. Yeah, and I'd probably just cut it off there. Would feel bad if you did a full body? Oh, well, to be honest, I think the thing that let's turn this down a bit. I don't really mind doing a full body too much, because it's like, it's not a whole lot more. We're already halfway there. It's mainly just I don't know. Maybe it just depends on model. I guess shaded models aren't really that bad. I guess well, the last one I did though, it had some like the outfit was kind of complex. Maybe I should have charged more for it. It had like stars and like a little had stars and stuff. Or trade ponder. It looks goofy. All right, destroy him. Roar. No. Like the one with the arms, like the one you did before, but if you're down, can DM on Discord. Just Sona's a little complex. Oh, it's fine if it's like any amount of per pattern stuff is fine. I think it's mainly just like let me I'll just open up some. We'll leave this here so we can stare at it. I don't know if I have any I don't know. Let's just look at the last commission I did. We're gonna look at those sleeves, aren't we? Teehee, yeah. Hold on. This one's for someone called Lunar Yumi. It's got stars. Hold on, let me just pull this over here. Yahoo! We'll wiggle. It's doing a thing. Anyway, this was kind of a little bit of a pain, and then they also flop. And when I yoink, if we wave, it kind of flops a bit as well. And the shape of it is kind of fucked up, and I hate these sleeves. They're bad. Or it's just the pattern itself looks fine, but like down here in the elbow kind of region. Oop! I just hit the screenshot. I just hit my screenshot program. The elbow is messed up, and I don't like it. And like I was trying to do something where when the hand comes up for the wave, it would kind of like flop down like physics, but it was kind of difficult to, I don't know. It was a pain. That's amazing. Oh, thank you. um, well, it's spaghetti on the back end. Elbows hated by all. Gosh. Can't believe this. There was one other one I did that had some... I don't know if I've ever actually seen... Like, I think... So this was for someone called Galaxy Gal. Got something kind of similar going on here with the hair. It's like got a little effect. Little sploosh. And the hair also has a gradient, which is just applying to like the entire thing. So it's a light purple at the top, and then turns pink, and then purple. The boba? Yes. I could do the boba better now. I'm still figuring out boob. Also, I didn't really like how I put the arms on this one. Does this one have... There they go. That looks weird. Destroy it. Boba Fett and Jango Fett. I don't know if I have any other ones I consider like super complex. You know. Oh wait, I guess we could open up this one because it's got the little drippy things. This would probably be like, you know. This one I made on the free version though, so I could definitely do this one way better now. Drippy. Besides that though, this one's kind of not as complex. Okay, put it away. Oosh. Oh yeah, another thing is for this one I did two... Okay, I guess it's just two outfits. If there's like multiple outfits, then that's usually a little bit more of a pain. Just a little bit. I think I already mentioned this one was for Plushie King. Oh, here, we'll open up this one too, just for fun. Actually, we'll look at two more. Do you the ref so you can see? Alright. I don't know if Ryan shows up to my streams anymore. This one's for Wee Ryan 17. It's got wings. They're only a little bit fucked up. Hold on, there you go. Okay. The joints they're not quite connected up, but Ryan's in here occasionally. You've seen them recently, like in the last few weeks. I'm gonna open up this one too, because this one's also fucked up. This one's for Zesty Dragon. It's a 3/4 view, and I don't want to do 3/4 view models again. Because they're violent. The thing I liked for this one was the earrings and like these tail rings. They flop around like physics. It's like they're 3D, but they're not. It's just trickery, lies, and slander. Also, the head angles on this are kind of fucked up, but I tried my hardest. Yeah. Also, hello, Data. It looks great. Oh, thanks. Zesty calls this one the thick model. I don't know. I don't think this was that thick. I guess it's something though. She loves it. You haven't seen her use a 3D model in a while. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna stop. Actually, I'm gonna open up this one just because I like it. Because I made this one for Jolt Jot for Art Fight, and the muzzle actually looks mostly like a muzzle. Doesn't it? Like kind of sticks out in 3D ish. I don't know. That's really it. There's nothing else particularly special about this one. All right, time to switch back to the thing. Show the wing. Oh, okay. I forgot. Do that. I'll show the features, the creature features. what did I, see, that's moving the tail. Toggling the outfit. Dog ears. Where is it? There's the wings. I made the move with the eyebrows. Grr. Grr, angry. And they also wiggle a bit. Okay. We go. Why are you shouting me out in my own channel? Fucked up. Yoink. Nice smells of work, you love it? Thanks. It was a pain, and I don't really want to do it again. But I probably learned something, maybe. The noodle is thick. This is the important aspect. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll take a look at the, oh my god, it's the fucking crustacean Doritos again. Hold on. Oh, the, snail ferret. Yeah. Is it okay if I show the creature on stream? Hold on, let me fold this over. Yoink. Okay, let me open them in open them in my browser real quick. Yoink. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, Tigar. Welcome to the location. Oh my god. Snoozing with the mouth drippy. It's... I have to resist the urge to say slug cat when I see the critter. Yeah, this would, Oh, I didn't notice the sleeves on this, actually. Yeah. I would totally be... I don't think there's anything that I see there that would be, like, too complex or anything. So I'd be totally fine for, like, doing a... Well, yeah, doing, like, a half body. I don't know about doing shading, but, like... also, thank you for the follow. Cat named Fish. Yeah. Welcome to the location, Fish. Let's see. Oh, let me take a look here. Bring in... Excuse me. Bring this over again and look at Jolt again. Actually, this character's called Surge, but, So this one, I account it as, like... This one's unshaded, so the only the only shadows here is, there's a shadow below the head on, like, the neck. And then there's shadows underneath the hair, because that's just... I'm just making copies of the thing, and then, like... making it... Yeah, it's just like a shadow that draws on top. It's not part of the art itself, really. Because everything else here is just flat colors with colored line art. I guess these horns here actually have something going on. But yeah. And then the shaded one is just like the full shading, and then bleh. Just finished playing Pathfinder? Well, yeah. I've never... Okay, well, I guess I have done a slight amount of tabletop stuff before, but then I decided it wasn't really my thing. And then I died. Go ahead and save this. Export it, rather. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't open up Kden Live again after last time I closed it. I guess I'll just go ahead and, since I finished this JPEG, it's not a JPEG, it's a PNG. Since I finished this art piece, not JPEG. I guess I'll go ahead and raid out to someone in a bit. Yeah, you're so down to do art for the unshaded half body model. I think the only add-on you'd request is like a drawing tablet toggle, and then much art would you like? Pretty flexible. I don't know. I'm kind of asking for art. Terrifying, scary. No. Yeah, I could do it. Hold on. I haven't actually. I think I've only done a tablet toggle for one thing before, but yeah, I could do that. Hold on. Just for funsies, we'll get out the fucked up one on the beanbag. Yahoo. Oh, fuck, I just messed up the size of the thing. There we go. Sure, which button was it? There's, see that controller? It's massive. Let's see, this one. You see the stylus? It's like moving around on the tablet down there. This one. Because you can assign the mouse X and Y movement. What is it? Assign it to the space on the monitor, and then it'll like move around. Yeah. Wow. There is no hand there. It's just a stylus, but you can't tell because it's like obscured. Anyway, this one's a scuffed. Well, this one is like this was from a YCH that I did, and it's not supposed to be a full model. I just kind of beat it into shape. You gonna work though? Oh well, I'm gonna disappear soon. Put video game later in the corner, but it's a lie. I thought I was gonna finish video editing or art sooner, but yeah, 7 hours later. Yeah, I don't know how much art. I don't know. I mean, I usually kind of have trouble with like figuring out what I want for like commission type of thing anyway, because I'm usually just like when I commission people for art, it's usually like I'm just like, oh, I like this artist, and then it's like I haven't had them draw this character before. Why don't we? I'll just be like, can you draw this character? And then if they ask for pose, whatever, I'll just be like, do whatever. Or actually, I usually just yeah, and then I die. I don't know. Maybe I'll just think about it for a while and then get back to you on it. Why don't you take your time and use later thinking time? Weow. You're so smart. High five. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Let's see who's online. My go-to is cute pose and outfit. Well, one can only pose cutely so many times in a row. Also, my critters usually have an outfit already, so I don't know, usually just, it's usually just, I mean, I guess, I mean, I guess I do have one other. Did I? Oh, right, hold on. Lamau, I forgot. Where's that? This outfit? This outfit was supposed to be on, and then I switched models, and then this outfit got disappeared. It's just fucking, it's the femboy outfit. It's the Twitter outfit. I don't know if I really count that as like, it was basically for like Twitch stuff. Violent. Let's see who's online. Said that 3 times. Don't forget the peace sign. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to talk about outfits. I wanted to talk about being a fucked up little critter. Let's see. I don't remember. I don't really remember who this person is. Oh wait, okay, I think I know. Oh, this beat. Yeah, the tracks in All Stars Racing Transformed, they're like medley mixes. They kind of, or not medley. It's like 2 or 3 tracks where it kind of switches in the middle. Actually, maybe I'll just raid 2. We'll raid to Sylvie. It's been a while. I actually don't really watch her stream that much. Fucked up, I know. I also noticed Goat is online right now, but they're streaming Zelda right now instead of art, so we're just gonna go to Sylvie. Yeah. Alright. Jump scare moment, well. I'm gonna go to bed now. Probably. Wait, no, I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna play video games with people. That's so fucked up of me. But yeah, Sylvie's doing art right now. What does it say? It just says stream title stuff. Yeah, art. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Don't let the prions get you. Wow.